Let me get my player handbook out. What's up, Big Bird?
Hey,
So we're
how's
just
it
waiting.
going?
What's
Pretty
up?
good.
This will be big old bird.
I guess we're just waiting for Maria's not going to be here, so I guess we're just waiting for Maya.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Is Maria over it?
Oh, she said she wasn't feeling it today. I don't know.
yeah, she said she was in a bad headspace.
I understand. There's some days when I'm going through it, and the last thing I want to do is fucking DM or play D&D. But other times it helps me when I'm like feeling down and I play D&D. I'll feel better afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more of an escapist, you know, and those things
Yeah.
help me.
Yeah,
Right.
but not everyone's like that. Like sometimes because it is a social activity, if you don't feel like being social, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, you might not want to play. But we're such a big party anyway that having one character down for doesn't really affect us that much.
Right, but she's kind of the tank.
No, you have a
Yeah.
fighter. You guys
Yeah,
literally have a
whoa.
fighter.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, whoa, dick.
You guys literally have a fighter. And you have a cleric with fucking 70 hit points. So.
Oh, okay.
What are we, chopped liver? Fuck.
Yeah. And you have a fucking nasty ass monk too. So
And a
That's
badass cleric.
Yeah,
I'm saying the cleric has more hit points than everyone.
the cleric had to be mentioned twice, is what Matt is saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mentioned.
Yeah.
I need you frontliners though, because it totally plays into my build. You know, when I buff or heal, it gives you guys reaction attacks. So I need like a fighter and a barbarian. Like it's totally like why I've made this character.
Yeah, it is nice to be able to like make your damage dealers do an extra shot. That's
Yeah.
pretty dope.
Imagine if she had great weapon master. You know that would.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure when she gets to level 8, it could be considered something that she'll take. This campaign goes a little bit longer. This is like to level like 12 or 13, I think. Not that we'll ever get there, but
Fair enough.
you guys are doing the grand tour. Like any of these campaigns, like if I run them just from the book, like you guys would speed through them, kind of steamroll through them. I don't even think they'd be that challenging to you. So I kind of gotta homebrew a lot to make it challenging for you guys.
It's.
I
I
photoshopped a
like that.
Santa hat on
It's good.
Pecorino.
I see that. Good job.
All right, I'm taking a look. So as a warlock at 6th level, you would know 7 spells total. 2 first levels, 2 second levels, and then we'll say the rest can be 3rd level. Okay, so that's
Okay, 2 first levels, 2 sec. For some reason, they gave me like I got 5 first levels.
some of them might be. You might have gotten some of those, like Arms of Hadar, because of your fucking race. Might be a racial.
That's true. Yeah, and charm person. I think I got it from being a thing, a demon.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you go to your features and traits, you could probably see which 2 spells. But for now, we can do that later. Ignore the first level ones for now. That's not a big deal. But make sure that. So you're gonna have to. Looks like you're gonna have to ditch one of your 3rd level spells.
Okay.
So you have Call, Shadow Mastiff, Demon Within, Summon Lesser Demons, and Counterspell.
I'll get rid of summon lesser demons.
Well, you already got that kind of summon with the other ones, and then from
Right.
there, yeah. So you should be good
There
on your new
Cool.
build.
Cool.
All right, did you real quick? Let's go over to Kane. Did you ever decide which spell you wanted? I'm pretty much okay with any of those spells. I
Okay.
didn't get a chance to read them, but if you pick one, and link it in chat, I'll just tell you real quick if it's okay.
Okay. Let me pull up my list again, and I'll.
I told Bree that she could play tonight too. I told If she could play, she's like, what, an NPC? I was like, yeah, you can play Paco the Blood Imp. She's like, she's like, what is he like? I said, well, he's got blood in his mouth, and he's from New York. That's how I play him.
He's an asshole and he's annoying, but he's our
it's-
annoying asshole.
Well, New
She
York
says-
is a
she
good
says-
encompassing thing.
She says, I could try. Does he like anyone, hate anyone? I said, yes, he hates children.
I'm named after Beyonce. I've been trying to write a dwarven drinking song since yesterday, but it's not done yet.
It's hard to, when I was working on the Salt Marsh campaign that kind of fell apart, I was like writing sea shanties and shit, and yeah, it was really pushing my creative limits as a DM.
Hey, so Ryan, can I switch out my grease spell for the black ribbons I put in the chat?
Yeah, link in chat. Let me take a look. Yeah, that Grease fucking sucks. I'll let you swap that out.
Thank you.
What, Greece?
You
Greece
pull-
all depends on.
It's not
how
as good
you
as it
use
is in second edition. You're thinking of second edition Grease, which is awesome. You can like burn it, it catches on fire, it like
Yeah, I'm probably thinking second edition Greece.
yeah. In fifth edition, Grease is because after they fall, like they can just leave it. They don't have to make the save every time they attempt to leave it. You know what I mean?
Right.
I hate this computer chair. Second
It's only when-
ripped on it.
It's only when you enter the Grease or you start your turn for the first time in Grease. So if you already fall from Grease, your next turn you can just move out of it without having to make a save.
Messed
Man,
up.
That was a good pun. You took a fall from Greece.
Yeah, fall from. Everyone remember your fall from Grease.
Getting. Yeah, getting.
Okay, I'm good. Thank you.
Hi, let me take a look at this.
He's dead.
You pull pieces of the plane of shadow into your own reality, causing a 20-foot cube to fill with inky ribbons that start the area to difficult terrain and wrap around nearby creatures. Any creature at the end of its turn becomes restrained. What level spell is this?
First level, dude.
Way better than Greece
Wow.
already.
It's like Gothic Grease.
God damn,
Um,
this cleric section is enormous.
Yeah, when I really had to make a calculated risk pulling deep magic in, but I said, you know what? We're just gonna go with it.
There's some cool shit in here, man. I barely got past the bees. I don't even.
Yeah, you start looking, you're like, okay, I already saw like 9 spells I want. It's not really helping me much. I've only looked at like
Just ripped my
level
hands, guys.
1 to 3 spells. I haven't even looked at like the 9th level spells and shit like that in there.
Oh, I have third level.
Like we might have to, like later on, there might be some shit that ends up getting fucking.
You're like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think I was looking at bolstering brew. Is one of the ones I was looking at.
I thought that was cool. I actually read that one.
Yeah, it's just expensive. That's the only thing. Yeah, it seemed like really powerful until you realize like you got to spend a certain amount of gold for it every time.
Yeah.
But you know, it's a ritual. Maybe if I just cast it, I don't need to do that. I'll look at it.
Well, if it has a ritual cost, even if you cast something as a ritual, that you still have to use the gold piece cost. Unfortunately, just means you don't have to use a spell slot. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But if you use a spell slot, does the spell? Do you still have to pay for it?
If it has it as the cost, yeah.
Okay.
But that's the bad part about picking a
So,
spell.
yeah,
It also
casting
depends if
saves
it.
you the time.
Yeah, it only saves you time. It also does it say it's consumed? Like, is it something that's consumed every time?
Yeah, I believe so. Let me double check that.
Cause there's certain spells that say like you need a 50 gold piece gem. The gem is not consumed. You know what I mean? So
Okay.
there's like certain spells like that.
100 gold piece, silver tankard, which it consumes. Yep.
Yeah.
Still a really cool power. Call upon the deity of brewers. You bring forth a vibrant brew of beer or ale.
I mean, it fits your
And you
character.
can share it with 6 party members. How do you do those things? Like, do you just charge the 100 as the spell is spent, or do we like have to prepare like in town and get these like tankards ahead of time and stuff?
So Maya's not coming. Just to let you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm just picking the right GIF to put. I'm thinking Vegeta crying will do.
Yeah,
Nothing
A look
sadder
of-
than Vegeta being sad.
a look of disappointment. It would be nice.
Where did we leave off? I mean, are we in a town right now? I can't remember.
You just pulled a fucking sword out of a fucking goat's back that's made of plants.
Yeah, we're in the middle of the woods.
Oh,
Not
that's
there.
right. All right, I remember now. Yeah, we were fighting those.
Yeah.
plant things. Vines
You
were
don't have to
grabbing
worry about it
everybody.
right now. The good thing about you, as a cleric, you can change your spells on a long rest, dude.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
Yeah,
looking
so
through
you
them
can
anyway.
you can later on, like say when you get to town, then take bolstering brew after a long rest, and then go and buy the tankards. You know.
Yeah. God, I can't believe I just ripped my pants. So annoyed. It's this computer chair. It's got these arms, you know. And
That's why I
sat
wear
down with the
Dickies
arms
only.
down. Yeah.
Because when I used to wear like Dockers and shit, like to work, I would always fuck my pants up, like split them, fucking, like that's why I wear fucking Dickies because like they're stain resistant and like it's almost impossible to rip them unless you like impale yourself on a spike or something.
Pants are your least
My
of your
sister
worries at
does,
that
too.
point.
Yeah,
At least it wasn't from like my fat ass or something, you know.
twerking, you know.
Yeah, twerking.
I'm gonna see if Bree wants to play. I told her that she can play, and then while you guys can mess with your spells, we might get a little late start tonight, but we're down 2 players. Luckily, usually when I'm 2 players down, I cancel. Luckily, we have 7 players, so that still leaves us at 5, which is a good amount. So we'll carry on.
Carry on my wayward son.
We're like, if I have a 6-player campaign and 2 players cancel, then I'm like, well, we'll probably call it there. That's why I don't usually do. I've thought about doing smaller campaigns, which actually, in a way, are easier to DM for sure. With like 4 really good role players. Problem with that is you lose 1 player. It's like, fuck, dude. Like, I have 3 players, you know.
Mhm.
Easy to kill 3 players compared to 6 or 7. Yeah, I played in Maya's game. I made a level 3 cleric, and I only took deep magic spells. I was like, I made a point not to take anything from like the player's handbook, and so I made a wizard with all deep magic spells, and he was fucking awesome. Like even the cantrips, I took like telekinetic trip and fucking windlash, and even with just cantrips, I was.
I was gonna
That's some
take
shit.
telekinetic trip for Trobin.
It's a good one.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe I was gonna start making Trobin like use like the way in a way. You know, I don't know what they call
That's
it.
how I themed my character. I had all weird like telekinetic powers, and then like And then I had like my crown spell was summon scarabs or something, which is
You. It appears you're versed in the way as well.
It is the way.
he had Memento Mori as well, which is like the most overpowered cantrip, which is banned. You guys can never take that cantrip.
Just remember, your teammates can see you too when you cast that.
It has
What,
infinite range though.
What is Memento Mori?
Search it in the compendium; it'll pop up. I'll type the name of it.
I think I saw it. I just didn't. I just didn't
The
check it
cantrip.
out.
So technically, as written, even if say an ancient gold dragon saw you from fucking 100 feet in the air, you could do Memento Mori and stun it.
Let's see. Paste.
It has no range on it. It's just anything that can see you. Any amount of creatures. You could do it. Say you could do it in front of an army of orcs. You know what I mean? Free mode.
Hi, just give me like 2 seconds.
Fine. We had 2 players cancel.
Oh no, do I need to like do something else or?
Yeah, you need to.
Get good.
What? I missed what you said.
Said get
alright.
good. No, you
Oh,
you know
thank you.
you know a lot of the players in here already, so half your friends are in here.
Half. Well, you
And they're-
assume that they're my friends.
Mhm.
True.
Yeah, don't use that word.
Yeah.
James.
Yeah, it's people acquaintances I played with before is the right terminology. But,
We are
Wait,
ready.
wait, wait, let's see. Oh,
D&D.
I'll send you a link real quick.
okay.
You transform yourself into a horrifying vision of death, rotted and crawling with maggots, exuding the stench of the grave. Each creature that can see you must save on a charisma saving throw or be stunned until the end of your next turn.
wow. That's
It's a cantrip.
wow, yeah. I can see someone
Yeah.
just throwing that around the whole time.
Yeah, go into the middle of a crowded city and just do it, you know?
Right.
Just be like, hey everyone, look at me! Look over here!
Look over here.
Okay, I put a spell in chat.
Alright, let's check this out. Heartache. You force an enemy to experience pangs of unrequited love and emotional distress. These feelings manifest with such intensity the creature takes 5d6 psychic damage on a failed charisma save. What level is this?
2.
2?
2.
Jeez, hold on. That's it? That's the spell right there?
I'm either thinking of that one or wait, how many I can only switch out one right now, right?
Yeah, and then when you level up, you'll get 2 new spells, and then when you guys level up, you'll have full access to any spells you like. But right now, you can switch up one of any level. So it could be of any level. You could be 2 or 3. But for a level 2 spell, 5d6 psychic damage is a lot, and also charisma saves. A lot of monsters don't have good charismas. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like-
okay.
So that is a pretty good one. What is the range of it?
It is
I'm gonna look it up right now.
You're the one jumping on me.
30-foot range.
Oh, so hi Bogey, I'm Glenn, by the way.
Yeah, Glenn.
Never
You
met.
don't know Glenn and Big Bird.
Hello.
Yeah.
But you do know Sunny and Ace and Matt.
I
Uh,
do. Hi.
so the cool thing about this spell, Big Bird, is that you can upcast it using a 3rd level slot and then target 2 creatures instead. So you have to think that would be 10d6. You know what I mean?
Right.
So you got to think of a fireball at level 3, even though it's more, you'll hit more people. It's a total of what 8d6 damage or something like that.
Yeah, I think it's 86.
Yeah, so 8d6. So if you upcasted Heartache, you say you only had 2 enemies and you didn't want to use a fireball, you could upcast Heartache and do a total of 10d6 between the two of them.
Jesus.
Oh, okay.
Also,
I see. Yeah.
Psychic damage is the least resisted damage type in the game. So there's rarely monsters that have psychic resistance. Besides like fucking, certain like mind flayers and shit.
Right.
All of a sudden, we're gonna have a lot of succubi in this campaign.
Oh yeah.
Also, a lot of monsters have high dexterity, high constitution, high wisdom even, but rarely do I see a lot of monsters with high charisma saves. So I think Heartache is a good spell.
All right.
The only bad part about it, the range is kind of crappy. 30
Yeah,
feet,
have to
so
be
not
pretty
that good.
close. Yeah.
Yeah, but other than that, I think for a level 2 slot, it's pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, it was between that and this spell here. Poisoned Volley.
Try that. Level is this one 2?
It's a 2 as well. Yeah.
Creatures. So this is a good AoE for level 2. One thing though. So for a level 2, I think a 20-foot square is actually a pretty good radius for a level 2 spell. The problem is, poison is the most resisted damage type in the game for monsters. And it's a Constitution save, which there's certain monsters that have pretty high Constitution.
Gotcha.
Like, so I would say if those are the 2 choices that I was picking, I would pick Heartache.
Okay, I'll choose Heartache then. How do I replace one of the
Heartache sounds
spells?
cute.
So drag it into your sheet and then hit the little gear thing, or it's a little lock symbol.
Okay.
Hey,
Go at me.
hey, did you guys
Drag
take your
it
medicine? I gotta
into-
try to mute this real quick. Did you take your medicine?
Do I take my medicine? No.
I'm gonna link. I'll link the
No,
game.
just my
I'll
kids
link
are. They need to take the
I'll
vitamins.
link the.
I'm
I'll
just
link the-
I'm just messing with you.
John does. He just makes fucking dad jokes the whole time.
No, you're
Alright.
good.
I sent a link in Discord for you.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad I invited Bree. I didn't know there were gonna be 2 players down, but I think my gut told me that something was up.
Worked out perfect.
I can't drag it over. Does it not work on the popped out character
So
sheet?
make sure you have your character sheet open.
Yeah.
I'll try to do it. Let me see if I can do it for you. I've had times when it doesn't work, and I don't think that it's. I think it's like lag sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Or rolled. And then which spell are you replacing?
Because I hardly use it, I was gonna replace the Scorching Ray.
Yeah, sure. Heartache. Damn.
Ah, there it is.
And then you see the little lock symbol. When you hit the lock symbol, like all the spells on that tier
Yeah. Oh, okay. There's trash.
will have
can.
like little trash cans, and yeah, you can just trash can a spell out of it.
All right. All right. It is gone.
Dude, just the cantrip list is a half a page long for clerics. That's crazy.
There's 600 fucking spells.
Okay.
You're a fucking crazy cat. Don't look at me like that.
Oh, hey guys. Sorry. I was doing stuff talking with the DM. Genshin when? Never.
I got my cat this
Bieber, why are you
toy,
missing clip awards?
and
This
she
was
wasn't-
already
she
a
wasn't- it's my
prior
sister's cat, actually. She wasn't really messing with it. So I rubbed a bunch
commitment.
of catnip on it.
before the
now this
awards,
cat's
so
just going
I couldn't miss it.
insane.
Otherwise, it would have been
Well, yeah,
canceled today.
catnip is cocaine to cats. So
Rub,
Yeah, it's actually the brand is actually called Cat Crack.
I'm okay.
Well,
throw
yeah,
a bunch of
I'm
cocaine
okay.
on an object and throw it around me.
Just had a
and I'll play with
rough day today.
It's
That's
one of
all.
those like flopping fish, you know.
Oh,
it. I know what you're talking about. It like
is
simulates
it
like a fish.
mechanical?
Moves. Yeah, it moves back and forth.
It, like charges and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, I should look into
Yeah.
that because my cats might like that.
Normally I would go see Jim's thing, but because I
My
didn't
cat
want to
didn't,
tell
but
them,
my sister's
I don't want to cancel a whole game for these
Oh.
guys just to
Well,
watch it.
I have
That seems selfish
two
on my
cats that are
part.
very
So I
playful,
could always watch
so
the VOD too.
I'm sure they would
Oh, that's perfect.
So
enjoy it.
that's why I'm playing this because two
Yeah,
people are already
My cat
canceled,
just looks at my cat still look at me like.
and
like,
if I had
just
canceled, they would have
that's it,
canceled
that's it.
the whole
Yeah.
thing.
I had one cat just go to the dentist. He had three teeth pulled
And I just got home not too long before
because
I
they
started
were
streaming
damaged
it.
or broken.
So I didn't have time to tell them I couldn't.
Yeah.
I needed to cancel.
Why,
It was too late.
Was he
sort of
biting
thing.
stuff?
No, just it.
Hey, this cat's crazy,
He's
right?
he's
So,
15 years old,
let me-
so he's
I'll apologize to
just getting up there in age, and his
Jim.
teeth cracked, and one of them, his nerve was exposed. I'm sure it was very painful. He doesn't show it at all.
Yeah, animals are funny like that. They don't really express pain.
Well, it's they express pain in different ways, but he's always been he's always been just as he was, whether he was in
Alex?
pain or not. So
I feel like cats always expect to grow up the size of us, or bigger. And they're like, one day I'm gonna fuck you up, but it just never comes for them,
yeah, they're just waiting for us to die so they can eat us. That's what
Yeah,
it is.
exactly.
Yeah,
They're like, I'm gonna eat you one day, They don't get
Yeah.
that. Though.
I'm gonna start at your fingers and work my way up.
Until then, I will practice every day. I will
Yeah.
hone my senses.
It's when they stare at you, you know what they're thinking. They're like, "Are you gonna die yet? Are you dying?"
Maybe
Is it
that's how my
time?
sisters get, I don't know. I feel like mine has my back, which is rare for a cat,
Yeah, I have three, and I have one that the one that has the three teeth pulled. He seems to have my back.
Seems to be on the level.
Yeah, he's sweet. So
They'll never have your back as much as a dog.
that's
Yeah,
that's
they're
true.
they're just pretending. They're gonna Brutus you or this one is.
That's
Too, Brute.
that is true. If there was
No,
any,
I didn't like cats until
played
recently when
Fortnite.
I actually started moved in to my brother's with my brother's girlfriend, and they had a cat, and I really liked her. But then I would feed her when they were out of town, and we became friends. Like now, when she sees me when I live there, she would start meowing and come rub on my leg, and I knew it was like she was using me for food, but it still felt pretty good.
yeah,
Oh shit.
it's like a strip club. If you forget why they're there, it's fun.
Ironically, I really like strip clubs too, so
I'm not a fan.
I don't
Like-
go
like
because I will
community, but-
give them money, and
Oh
yeah.
my goodness.
So I don't go to Las Vegas. I like coke and strippers too much.
Yeah, I'll probably like them now that I'm older and fatter. I used to do better when I was younger.
You gotta keep that dream alive,
Yeah. I remember youth, young titties.
Agreed.
Yeah, I have to say when I saw that documentary series on HBO called G-String Divas, it ruined strip
Were you a
clubs for
little
me.
kid or what?
Well, what I was
I see that.
I,
I think I've seen that show before.
yeah, I was in college at the time, and I saw that and I was like, okay, I can't ever go again because I know what's behind the curtain now. I can't I can never unknow what I know. So I
Oh yes, you
Yeah.
can. You just drink more.
exactly. You know, just go on Molly or something.
I've
I'll
been
be
to the
fine.
trashiest strip clubs in the valley,
Good ones out
so
there.
that might have something to do with it.
Some good ones. Deja Vu's is really good.
You ever went to the Frisky Kitty?
Yes. That's like a titty bar. That's like a titty bar. That's not really like a, because
No,
they're
they got one, dude.
do they?
Yeah.
But isn't that one topless? No, I'm thinking of a different one. That's in the valley. It's like a Hell's Angel bar. What the fuck is that place called? I don't know. It's like pretty scummy, but if you like to drink, it's not too bad.
My first strip club experience, this like big woman got up to strip, but I had just run out of money, so she comes out and I just like walk away. She comes out like
Oh.
afterwards, because my buddies are still there. She comes out afterwards. She's like, "Look, just because I mean, she had like big old scar across her stomach and stuff. Like this is really bad."
Oh, like a
She comes
C
out,
scar?
yeah, and she wanted to kick my ass because she thought that I walked away because like I didn't want to tip her because she was like fat and ugly and stuff, And I was just like, no, it's like I would have at least left
Oh,
you a
sorry,
couple
not you.
bucks. I'm broke.
Dude,
She was crazy. And it's like she's like, I got 3 kids, and I was like, why are you stripping? You got 3 kids.
That's why she's stripping. She has 3 kids. She needs to support those kids.
How do you think she got
And
the
that
kid?
was just one of them.
well, bullying your customers is not a good long-term financial plan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like,
it's
I had
not
just
real
turned
good
18.
gameplay when it comes to stripping. To bully your customers unless you're into that domineering kind of thing. But that's a very niche stripper.
Yeah, I went there with like $20. I was like, I'm already out of my $20. It's only been like a couple of dances.
You never go to a strip club with $20.
I was gonna say you lose your $20 when you enter the strip club or buy your
Yeah.
first drink. You're like, there goes
I
my
was-
$20.
Right.
I was broke.
$20 is,
just getting out
is-
of high school.
$20 is a lap dance, and that's it.
What?
No, not even.
Oh,
That's how much a private lap dance is.
I'm
Like,
curious.
it's $20 for fucking one song. That's what it is.
It's like $40 just to walk in. With a
Well, that's
coupon.
what I'm. No, not always. But I'm
Or
saying,
$20.
I'm saying when you get a private dance, it's like $20 for one song. They take you into a back room, and they fucking
Well,
grind
anyway,
on.
at the Frisky Kitty, you could really stretch her once.
I mean, you're talking about just sitting on the stage and throwing ones like at the girl dancing
Yeah.
on stage.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no. But if you see a girl
I don't
you like
even
at a
think there
strip
was
club,
like a back area or anything for like.
yeah,
private
but
dances
like a
or
lot of
anything.
them, you say like you see a girl you like and you say, "Can I get a dance?" and she like takes you into some back area and then just dry humps you for like one song, and then
Yeah, and they don't even play the whole song.
then
Nope.
takes your $20.
They
Yeah, it's like
purposely-
you're
yeah,
like, "Can I pick
cut
a
that
song?"
shit-
You're like,
half the
Led Zeppelin
song.
song or something. They won't let you do it.
Yeah.
No Stairway to Heaven.
That long ass Queen song or something.
There you go.
Can I hear some Brick in the Wall, Pink Floyd, please?
And then they'll say, and then like they'll whisper, "Do you want me to keep going?" Like right when the song ends, and you're like, and that's how they get you,
Yeah. That's $40 right there.
And then, yeah.
Dude, it's like one verse, and then like they end. You don't even get like the chorus. Like some
No,
verse. I don't know. Some cheap. That's what I'm saying. I go to some cheap ass places. I think.
Wow.
Yeah, if you walk in there as like
Well, I know
a
Deja
wealthy
Vu does
person,
that.
you'll have a different experience.
Deja Vu
That's the
does
one
that.
I like because there's so many girls there. They're
And three ugly
their
ones.
their slogan's funny. Thousands of beautiful women and 3 ugly ones. That's their slogan. No joke. All right, we'll get started.
Yeah, this
This-
conversation took a turn.
This is slowly
Bringing back
Evolving.
bad memories.
Devolving into, just a Yelp review of strip
I
clubs.
blame Glenn, to be honest.
You
Usually-
always blame me, so I'm usually the scapegoat in this situation, so I'm used to it.
Yeah, so gotcha.
Yeah, I'm always to blame.
So I know that this campaign has been kind of getting off track and kind of devolving, and it's kind of been like, I want to say you're one of my more fun games, but you guys are definitely more rowdy, I'd say. And it's a big party too, 7 players. So
I say nothing wrong with being rowdy.
yeah, you guys are a rowdy
You
group.
guys
Okay,
have
yeah.
Reno to get to calm things down here. Avoid confrontations.
Holy shit.
We could start talking about
Hi,
fucking
Minji.
wrestling again with Rowdy, huh?
Yeah. We'll get started though. So you should have access to
How are you?
Taco the Blood Imp. I've actually
Oh,
What happened earlier? I was
Actually
talking
added
with
some
the
more abilities
DM,
to him.
so I wasn't looking. I didn't look
See
at
if you can move his
chat.
token around.
I was on a different screen, so I didn't see it. But I basically said,
He doesn't have a lot.
yeah,
have a lot of hit points for
Genshin
abilities,
win.
so you're gonna have to play him smart.
No. Big War, you missed the clip awards. To Yin's question, I said because I had already
I'll try.
committed to this.
And I'm sorry if my kids are fucking loud in the background. They're upstairs
Beforehand,
right now. And I don't even know what they're talking about. But they're fucking loud.
They're having fun. It's Friday night.
Yeah.
2 people already
I'm glad they're
canceled in
having
this
fun, I
game.
guess.
If I had
Fucking my little one
canceled,
earlier was like, today's been the worst
she's
day of
really
my
loud.
life. I
need
hate
to
my
lower her
life.
photo.
I took this motherfucker out to fucking eat barbecue and fucking got him a dessert and everything. He's like, my life sucks. I'm like, you're 8. Shut the fuck up. Like,
He's gonna grow up. He's
If I had
gonna grow up
canceled,
and,
it
like,
would have
Mad
canceled
Max,
the
so
game
he's
for
gonna get
everybody,
worse
so I didn't want to do
further
that.
wow,
I
right?
just got home like
Oh my God.
10 minutes before
It's
gonna
like
be
that.
like-
I
you
started
guys seen that
streaming, so it
Homer
was
meme
already
going
too
around?
late
It's like worst day of your life
to
so
cancel or do anything like that.
Yeah.
yeah. Just wait.
It's just been a
It gets
stressful day.
worse.
So
Yeah.
We'll
I
get
didn't.
started.
I didn't mean to make anybody upset.
All right.
I know I made you
So
upset earlier.
last time we left off
I feel
on our
bad.
adventure, our party had made its way into the Westwood, a tangled mess of old trees, roots, and overgrown
I probably made
plants.
Bookworm a bit upset too.
You had aligned
I would
yourself
think.
with a small brownie named Ralpad, who seemed
That's
to
another
be
story.
your best shot at finding
But,
the missing ranger, Randolph Greencloak, who happened to be a dear friend of the abbot
Have
of
fun at
Goldenfield.
Jim's thing. I'm lurking right now in the.
Story has it is that a
in the
foul
chat.
witch had taken control of the forest and started some sort of fey war with someone known as the Toad King. But you didn't really know much about that. After all, the Order of the Cheese was in it for the glory, treasure, gear, and babes. So, so there you were inside a winding maze of vegetation that seemed to be alive. You did, however, just manage to pull a magic sword out of the back of a goat creature made of plants. And that is where we begin. You're currently lost in some sort of forest maze.
Been a while. I don't remember which way was which.
Yeah. I'm with you.
Okay.
Does anybody have any?
So, if I remember correctly, Sun she pulled the sword out. Did the goat animate?
Yeah.
I thought
No,
the
when
goat animated.
the goat ran away. As soon as you pulled the sword out of its back, it fled into the forest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that now.
I should
Yeah,
have tried to heal the poor guy.
I was expecting, you know, that to jump out at us and we have to
It
fight it.
didn't seem too worse for wear after you guys wrestled it to the ground and beat it up kind of and pulled the sword out. It was still able to rough you guys up a little bit on its own.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Goats
Does
like to
everyone
wrestle anyway.
Does everyone have vision?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Loud and clear.
I guess real quick for Bree's sake, we'll just introduce your guys' characters, starting with Alvin.
Oh man, I always go first.
Yeah, we know. You're impolite.
I'm just always invited. Alvin Kirkpatrick, mountain dwarf fighter. He is last known descendant of the Kirkpatrick clan, and he's been traveling with his cousin Pecorino. They were searching to be mercenaries, and they fell in with these guys. That's it.
Now you guys have been kind of more like saving the world reluctantly, getting drawn more into the local conflicts, and you guys have been helpful so far. Like you don't necessarily shy away from danger, but at the same time, I wouldn't necessarily say that you're good guys either.
Yeah, we're chaotic neutral guys.
Anti-heroes.
Yeah, we fall victim to hard drink and strong drugs all the time.
We mostly
It's part of
accidentally
the
help
spiritual
people.
awakening, Alvin.
What about
This campaign takes place on the Sword Coast, which is in the same. I don't know if you know a lot about Forgotten Realms, Bree, but it's in the same. It's on the same planet as Chalt, but it's like about 1,000 miles.
Different area. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
1,000 miles to the north. But more civilized. This is like places that has plenty of towns and cities and stuff you can visit and different races. It's just not all undead and dinosaurs and shit.
All right.
Next up, we have Kane Fitzroy.
Yeah, Keen, he's a little gnome, an angry gnome, an old angry gnome. He has a pickle jacket that he
Can't get rid of.
can't get rid of because of stuff that happened before, so he tries to hide it the best he can. He has a raven companion, and he likes setting stuff on fire.
He's an evocation wizard.
He's an evocation wizard. He likes destruction, so he likes to destroy stuff and set stuff on fire.
And ironically, this party is level 6 as well, kind of the same level as you guys in
Really?
Chalt too. Yeah, this party's level 6. Next we go to Pecorino.
Hi, hello. This is just my retirement fund. I've got off the ship and now I'm here helping my cousin Alvin.
And you're an order domain cleric.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just like
Alright,
a
I'm writing all
salty
this down.
old barnacle cleric.
But he's an also dwarf, so that's 2 dwarfs and a gnome so far.
Two dwarves and a gnome. Little guys.
So a party of little people too. Next we go to Darwin.
Yes, I am Darwin. I'm a rogue, you could say. I've been known to be roguish. I can do a little bit of magic, enough to get by, and I also have horns. So that is Darwin.
So you're
Rogue and horns. So.
you're an arcane trickster.
Trickster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tiefling arcane trickster rogue.
Arcane trickster rogue.
Next we go to Nelg.
Uh, his name is Ngelg, but everybody calls him Nelg, and he's a warlock, tiefling. He's pretty new to the party. They found him in the Underdark,
And
and
this is the first time you've been to the surface, right?
and this is the first time he's been to the surface, so everything is new to him, and all these guys are showing him the ropes, and he's learning so much from these guys,
That's-
what
About
to
booze
do,
and
and
babes.
yes,
Yeah, you've learned about drinking beer and killing things on the surface. So far, you
customs, yes,
visited
Ranch
one
customs.
town and you partied there, and then it was attacked by giants. And then other than that, that's as much of surfaces you've seen.
Yeah,
We'll
it's a
go later
very
into your
strange place.
backstory. I was thinking about like more about your character and like things we can tie in, but I'll message you later about all that stuff.
Okay. My backstory as think about it. It's a he's a procurer of rare antiquities to exclusive clientele. So he just kind of he's an acquirer.
Yeah, so
And,
maybe
for money.
maybe you were like traveling, through the nine hells, like maybe you were sent. I was thinking that maybe the same portal that you guys had seen that where you died on the island in the Underdark.
Yeah, I was figuring Nelg kind of went through that portal to
Yeah, you
to
probably.
come to.
I would think that maybe someone had sent you through the portal to acquire the baby.
Yes, exactly. You and I are on the same page on that.
Yeah, and then by the
Yeah.
time that you caught up with the baby, you finally caught up with it, and then the baby got stomped on by Pecorino and died.
Yes. Yeah. It was
And, so now-
it was very
It's a long
tragic.
story.
My client wanted it, and now he's without.
And maybe
uh,
I'll say maybe they paid you ahead of time, or now your contract is going to go unfulfilled, so you don't know what to do next. Like you can't go back through the portal, especially because the portal is back in the hands of the Slug Messiah as well. So
yeah.
so now the portal guardian is officially back. You're not even sure you'll be able to go back that way. You're supposed to be. We'll say.
now.
Yeah, we'll say you're supposed to be waiting for a message from your employer, but it hasn't come yet.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is that I was kind of dodging my client as of
Yeah,
now.
maybe they paid you half already, and they're expecting you to deliver.
Yeah.
I had him figured for a dodgy salesman.
Yeah. So.
And
yeah.
so what is this spell? Are you guys blessed right now?
I believe so. Yeah. That's from what I understand. That's from what I remember. That means blessed.
All right.
All right. Well, we're gonna go over a few things too that I noticed. One, make sure you guys. I noticed Kane. You had all your spell slots. I don't know. I haven't been tracking him, and I know you guys got in a few combats. I don't know if you've just been cantripping it all the way.
You know what you can do? Can you bring me a beer?
Well, that last fight, I just did minor illusion the whole time.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So
Yeah.
I'm not accusing you of not tracking your spell slots because I looked through the chat bar and I didn't see you casting any of your spells.
Yeah.
Kill that one.
Just remember to track your guys' spell slots. So Bless runs out as you guys are sitting there looking at the sword. Sun hands the sword over to you, Pecorino. She says that she doesn't know what it does.
Well, it
Oh,
stabs
I
things
think I was.
and it can cleave things in half as well.
If
Generally,
you're gonna
with
hand it to anyone, hand it to me. I take a look at it.
Okay.
Did I tell you guys what it did yet?
You hit
Yeah, I
things
don't-
with it, and it cuts them.
I
Great.
don't think so. I don't remember that.
It's a sword.
I don't remember.
Do you want to maybe
I think
sit
you
with
did.
it for an hour or something?
Yeah. Let's
Maybe take a
study
short
it.
rest, and then you guys want to take a short rest or something?
I'm
Sure.
okay, but we can take a rest if you all need it. I
Does this
can
place look
stand.
safe to take a rest? It's just like a nice little forest area.
You're not sure, but you know, as long as you guys are on alert, you know, you don't see anything nearby.
All right.
Okay, I'm go. I'll keep watch over here with Ralpad.
I'll
I've got
study it, I
my
guess.
crossbows out, and I will keep an eye out for any kind of danger.
I don't need hit dice that bad, so I can study it if you guys need a roll.
Yeah, I could use some hit dice. So I'll be hitting up.
I am as of yet unscathed.
Bully for you. Bully for you.
battle axes and warhammers.
That's why I have my trusty crossbows.
All right. You sit with the sword for an hour and you kind of ponder it. You see that it has elven runes on it, and you're like, you feel like you're not impressed with the Pecorino, but you can still feel its power. And
It is not even heavy at all.
yeah, it's super light. It's a +1 longsword.
Nice.
But it does. You guys are on free movement. It's does +2 damage to fade creatures.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Arvin, I think I found the sword you might like. It's got a bunch of elven crap on it.
Fortunately, it doesn't really work for Alvin. He's a polearm master.
Oh.
See, man.
Why I said to hand it to you, I don't think that there's anyone else that can use it.
Huh. Darwin could.
Arwen, you
Can
can use
Oh,
it.
no, that's a longsword, maybe.
I don't
not.
think so.
Darwin's with his
no,
little
not the
fucking
longsword.
weak ass arm is not going to use a longsword.
Yeah.
No.
Is it it's a simple weapon, a longsword is, right?
No, it's a martial weapon, but it's a
Oh.
strength weapon.
I'm not proficient, dude. I'm only proficient in battle axe, simple weapons, and warhammers.
All
So
right.
now you're gonna have to just give it to the imp, right?
You could even
Sorry.
carry it. Yeah, you could
I
even
know.
carry it. Maybe what you can do, you can talk into, is Lydius proficient with martial weapons?
I know she uses
Eventually-
a mace sometimes.
Yeah, eventually I was gonna say maybe you can have can talk Lydia's trading you her magic flail for the sword.
Ooh, that'd be cool. I think Alvin should take it for now.
Yeah. Alvin picks it up. He's like, "Let me see this butter knife."
Yeah.
Hey, don't be afraid to get in close, Alvin.
He tucks it into his belt. He's maybe I'll use it later.
Yeah, I somehow know like a little firefly or something, a fade bug lands on it and then like starts to dissolve.
Yeah, like some tiny little baby fairy kind of flies by and gets melted by it.
Yeah, Alvin like cuts a fucking little fairy butterfly in half. He's like,
Or maybe
Alright.
a mosquito, maybe.
One more.
sweet little angel fairy.
So what I'll say is, when you remember this, when you get back, maybe she'll trade you her magic flail, because she is proficient in longswords, so maybe she could take that and eventually you could trade that +1 flail for the sword, maybe.
Excuse me.
And
Let's
what
see
would
I
everyone
can
like to
have
do?
both. Nothing wrong with having multiple weapons on one person.
Well, it might be good to give you a magic weapon as well.
Yeah,
I don't see any stonework around here.
All right, you
I
guys
don't
are in
like
free
it.
movement. Your guys' an hour goes by as you kind of sit there and your next move. What would you like to do?
What direction are we heading in again?
Yeah, where have we been? Because I totally
I think
forget
we
where
came
we've
from
been.
the
Oh, wait.
left. We came from the left for sure. I remember.
Ralph,
So we're going right.
Ralph,
Because
So
remember, this
we
is
came from
over
here.
here is where those things were that you guys fought,
Yeah, I think we came from the
and
left.
then we came from the south.
Yeah, left and south. So
Okay, so we're going over here to the right.
to the right, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys are
Yeah.
lost,
Pretty
and here I can't really help you.
positive.
You guys are lost.
Hey, don't worry, I'm a navigator.
isn't Ralpad our guide? Doesn't Ralpad know the way?
He says, well,
It
changed since the last time I've been here. It's
right.
It's
He's
overgrown and
useless. Yeah.
Alvin says, "We've been through here." He says, "If we keep going down this path, we'll come to a place where we saw the way was blocked with some sort of bramble."
yeah, some sort of like the path looked like it continued on, but it looked like as if it was blocked with like plants had overgrown, blocking the path. You can clearly see that the trail continued on.
And this way, we found that tree creature who wouldn't give us the fucking apples.
Oh yeah, I do remember the tree creature.
We were on our way back.
Yeah. He judged you guys for your deeds, and he said that the only one that worthy was.
Paco.
He said the only one that was worthy was obviously me.
It was actually the country bumpkin dwarf Lydius was the only one that was worthy of getting an apple.
All right, so
That's not
the
how I
northern
remember
way
it.
is blocked then, right?
He said, "Well, I think there's magic at work. There's something that we're missing here."
We are missing something. Let's
Blood.
That's actually how I kind of play him right there. You kind of got it.
Yeah, spot on. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not very helpful, and he's just mostly interested in blood. So as you guys like kind of like walk forward, you notice that Lydius and Sun are kind of like trailing in the back. They seem to be like looking behind them.
Oh, sorry, that was just my glasses. I didn't mean.
And
Well,
Sun says, "Do you hear that? I hear someone calling me." Lydia says, "I can hear it too."
Can
What do you guys do?
I do a perception check to see if I hear it?
Sure.
Oops.
your horns got in the way.
Yeah, you're like, I don't hear anything. What are they talking about?
Ocarina pulls out like one of those old ear horns.
From the cartoons?
Yeah.
Did you two get
Oh.
into some drugs that we don't know about?
Quiet. I hear something.
Yeah, Pecorino, you take out your ear horn and you hear whispering, but you can't really make out what they're saying. You hear like, "Sa, sa, sa, ga, ga, ga." And sounds like they're calling my
No
name.
dwarvish.
And Sun and Lydia start walking down the trail this way.
Where are they going?
Maybe we should follow. Maybe
Some?
because
Well-
don't want to lose them, right? Or do we?
And you see,
I don't know.
you suddenly you see like a beautiful elven woman with like crimson red skin, and she's like motioning them to come into the trees, and you see the plants kind of open up for them as they walk in.
Oh, that does not
And then,
look
like,
good.
Yeah, and they walk in, and it kind of like closes behind them, like before you guys are able to catch up. And you hear like laughing.
Give them back. Wait.
Is this a is this a force custom? Can we should we you know should we say hi, or what should we do?
Rockhead's like, oh, it looks like their minds were weak to the forest magic. Come on, we must continue.
I bet they're having so much fun right now.
Oh, I thought he was going to say something else. Woo!
Chances are they will not be hurt, but you never know. The spirits are feeling.
I'm really I don't know you people, but I really hate the Fae. I'm starting to really hate the Fae. I don't know why.
Yeah, you're used to like more like direct threats and power. All this type of magic seems very subtle to you and mischievous, and it's really weird and annoying.
This is passive aggressive bullshit, and I'm not standing for it.
You're like, fight me! Like no one comes out.
Well, I've heard stories that sometimes these kinds of things end in giant orgies with lots of elves and pointy
Yes,
ears.
that's one of the best case scenarios, is that your friends come back completely satisfied. But
And we weren't invited. That's very that's bad.
Rude.
That is
it looks
rude.
as though
Thank you, Paco.
the autumn spirit has only chosen your most succulent party members.
Well, to be fair, they were the only
Excuse me,
ones in the party.
I'm
with
very
kids,
succulent myself, so let's get that straight. I am so succulent.
No offense, was it Nelg? Nelg, these type of spirits are not into those tainted with devil's blood.
Okay.
That's just a bunch of leafy women anyway. What you need is a nice bearded dwarven woman.
Well, apparently they got one, as your dwarven friend seemed to have been allured by their miraculous scent.
All right, enough of this.
See, they know. The spirits know.
Worthless chatter. Let's find our way through the bramble. Like, I have an idea. Pulls out the sword and he starts chopping at the brambles.
Hey, Kane.
Yeah, you seem to be like the vines like real in. Real in fucking.
What am I burning?
Horror as you slash at them.
You can burn this bramble right up here.
Oh yeah, easy.
We got some fucking trees in the way. We need some burn.
Oh, before you do that, let me move away.
Okay, yeah, move away first.
This whole forest needs to burn. I'm already there.
Well,
you know.
thought about burning the bramble. Like Alvin's just like cutting his way through.
Yeah, Alvin's cutting his way through, and it seems to be working. And suddenly, a vine slashes out at you, Alvin. What is your AC?
Well, now that I'm using a sword, that means I can have my shield. So my AC is 20.
Bonus.
Yeah.
Wow.
A vine whacks you. Like,
Yikes.
it seems to attack you.
Oh, it hits me?
Well, it seems to try to attack you.
Two.
Like, god damn it. Fuck, man.
Tries to. And then with that, just everyone, hold on one second. Everyone roll for initiative. As you've started cutting the sword seems to affect the plants.
Shit, now I'm gonna try to
Wait, I get out of this cursed place.
Does anybody
Um,
remember why we got temporary hit points and how how long they last?
That was Pecorino. I think I cast Aid and I cast
No, you didn't do that anytime soon. So delete all that shit. You guys shouldn't even
no
be
Aid.
keeping.
Aid
No, but
lasts
they
8 hours.
you guys don't keep track of that shit. That's what I'm telling you guys. You guys there's so much time in between the sessions that like people are just wondering.
I was just asking.
Oh,
Hold on one
no, yeah,
second.
Aid lasts 8 hours, dude. So it should be like all day.
Are you here?
Even through the shores. It's a max HP modifier of 5 only.
Right. Yeah.
So,
That's why I had 5 temporary hit points, and I was just
remember
wondering if that
you put
was.
them in temp. Is
Yeah.
what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, me
The
too.
problem listen, the problem is that they don't know how to track aid properly. They add it to their total hit points and then they never delete it afterwards. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what you could do for that though is.
And then you guys, we don't play for 2 months, and then later you're like, oh yeah, we had 8 on. So,
Well, I
unless
have
you
the spell, I can't use it. You know.
no, I'm saying unless you can pinpoint how many hours ago, because I don't see any icons on the tokens. Usually I'll put an icon, unless you can find them in the chat log and remember exactly when
Okay.
you used it.
I
We don't know. You're just guessing that everyone has 8.
I'm sure. Well, it's not everybody. It's only 3 characters, so.
Yeah, but which
no,
3?
Unless I upcast it. Hold on.
Which
It should
3?
be in the
Like I
log.
said, that's what I'm saying. Find it in the log, or you don't have it anymore. That's how it's going to be going forward. Because I'm not going to keep track of your guys.
I still have my shit. I still have my shit fucking tracked properly on my sheet. So.
But that's what I'm saying. It's Glenn asking, so I'm not going to track it for Glenn. You know what I mean? If Glenn
No,
can't track it.
I was asking because I had it on my sheet and I was just.
For
since
one,
I didn't...
8 is not temporary hit points right off the bat.
No,
8 is not temporary.
Max HP.
Yeah. So wherever you got those temporary hit points, I have no idea. You probably don't have them anymore.
Okay, yeah. I just put it down to 0. It's fine. I was just asking because it was just saying there.
So I'm gonna run out and get my weed real quick. Everyone roll
Okay.
for initiative, and when we get back, we'll figure this shit out.
By the way, congratulations.
Thank you. I honestly.
Well, I'm glad I didn't upcast it.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking now, it looks like I only used a level 2.
Bitch. Look at another one of these goddamn vines in this goddamn place.
I'm very happy. The ties are great.
Do you ever play a fucking magic wielder, or do you just fucking always play melee?
No, I played a wizard in our Dark Sun game. That was like my favorite character, but I play whatever everybody else isn't playing. And a lot of times I come in and there's no tank, so
Wait, I used that.
I end up getting that role. Like when I made this character, it was just me. Matt was the cleric, so I wasn't gonna play a cleric. We had the rogue. Sunny played the rogue.
Yes.
And then who else was playing when we first started?
It was Ice Spear the druid.
Oh yeah, you were a druid, so we had like 3 magic users basically. And then I played the fighter, and then at the last minute,
Yeah, I'm very excited.
Boo Boo made the.
I have a category idea too. I'll drop by you as well. So.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, a couple of others were like coming to mind. As like as you start to see other people and what
It's the limit. So,
it's,
again, Taylor, what did you win? You got best jumps, or no, wait, best jump scare for a gift sub.
Oh, cool! Awesome.
Right?
Thank you.
Is that right?
A gift sub.
Best jump scare.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
And then, oh, Big Bird, welcome to the call.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Good old Big Bird. Congratulations, you won 2 prizes today. Do you know what you won?
I have no idea.
You have no idea.
I just saw this last thing.
I
just saw this last. What do you call that? People were
Party
spamming
Rage.
Big Bird in chat. Because I have you open while I'm streaming, so. And I just saw Big Bird. I'm like, what? What's going on?
Big Bird. Quadruple tasking. Yep. So, Big Bird, you got best jump scare tied with Taylor, and you won hardest rage. Good job.
Thank you.
Good job. Good job. So you're actually like Pow Pow won 2 categories also. So you're in the same field as Pow Pow here. Pow Pow won most inspirational and best voice acting.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
Yeah. So so do you have a few words to say? How do you feel? How is December for you?
December's been alright. I guess I just want to say, thank you for everyone who made my jump scares and my rage possible. Thank you to Yin who forced me to play Catherine on hard difficulty to get that rage possible. And as for the jump scare, thank you to Minji, Midnight, Rena, all those people who forced me to play Evil Inside and get scared by angry dead ladies and angry babies. So
Angry dead ladies.
Thank you very much. I
right.
humbly accept the awards. Thank you very much.
Awesome. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you for participating. So you get 2 gift subs to your channel. Taylor gets 1 to his channel. Oh yeah, and I'll do that. I'll do that later. I don't know. Well, I'll do it at the end. I'll start doing all the stuff to finish it out and close it out. But well, thank you guys for coming on to the call. You can stick around if you'd like. We're gonna do one more category, the final category, the final prize, which is a darkest dungeon character.
Ooh.
Okay, but
Not
just make sure.
Not trades.
I'm gonna lurk back to chat.
I will be lurking as well. But
sounds good.
So,
Thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
The Dark Sun world, yeah, Ryan had a pretty cool game going over there.
Yeah,
That was when we first started.
Yeah.
I play a game online that's like based off of Dark Sun a little bit. So.
What's it called?
I don't want to talk about it. What?
What is it
No.
like? Fight Club? You don't want to talk about?
No, it's just really nerdy and.
Okay,
like, it's
nerd.
not-
What's the name of the game?
Yeah, it's not like.
Yeah, so we can make fun of you.
Yeah, nerd.
Hey,
no,
you know
it's,
what? You're kind of interrupting our D&D game with your nerd stuff, so maybe you should
Yeah.
just bounce.
It's called Armageddon Blood. It's plagued by a few issues. I just honestly play it because I have really good friends that play it still, and I've been playing that shit for what, like 11 years now.
I'm back.
But it's like
What kind of game is it?
Ace. It's a mud. I don't know if you know what that is. It's like a multi-user dungeon. Like it's text-based and shit.
How old are you? No, I'm just kidding.
Fuck you. I'm younger than probably everybody here.
That's why it's so weird that you'd play something like that.
I know.
I'm not so sure about that.
I mean, I've been playing them since I was like 11, so like mud's online. Okay, so.
No wonder you're such a nerd.
I am. Yeah, and see, like I don't roll. Like when I say I'm a good role player, it's like through text. I'm not really good at like fucking voices and shit. Like I think I sound.
You'll get there.
It's not about the voices though. You're great.
We all
I
do.
like-
We all do bad
Yeah.
voices. Let's be honest.
Absolutely.
I mean, I think that's the only kind of.
the Irish accents. I'm not so confused.
Well, technically, you know, you're perfect accent for this
Thank
game.
you. Oh, damn.
Matt does really good accents, and so does Ace. And then mine are really bad.
I think you've got the best gnome I've ever
There's
heard.
no such thing as a bad accent.
Exactly. I'm really good at gnome voice.
Yeah, you got some good
Yeah.
ones, dude. You're crazy.
I can do the high pitch ones really good. The low pitch ones, like when it comes to a dragon or something with a deep voice, I'm like, fuck.
I like your new character too in Witchlight.
I've been pissing off Julian so bad. Like I hate playing with that kid, but it's funny to piss him off.
He's just like your foil.
Dude, he got so mad about what my character was doing, he just left the battle and fucking took his fucking pet snail and just left the whole party.
Damn.
Wow, that's something. I don't know what that is, but
Y'all are
that's
some
something.
fucking divas. Jesus Christ.
No, no.
No.
In his defense, so me and the rabbit went on like a killing spree of like innocent people just collecting.
Oh, we saw these
And I
like
think
my
he plays
character's
a
a
good
druid,
character.
right? My character's a druid, so I saw these people that are collecting all these eggs from like all the animals in the swamp. So I was like, no, you're gonna give me all the eggs, and then they wouldn't do it.
Yeah, so
Like-
you needed to restore the natural balance.
Yeah, but then like the rest of my party like agreed with me.
Was not.
Like me and him were arguing about what we should do, and I said we're taking the eggs, and he's like, leave these people alone. And then I was like, well, what does everyone else think? And then everyone just started attacking them, and then killed them, and then
Damn.
like the DM was trying to like play up how innocent they were, just trying to provide for their families.
No, it was just me and the rabbit. It was the duck and the rabbit were the only two.
Yeah, I didn't even kill anyone. Like I wanted the eggs. Like I started it because my druid wanted the eggs, but in the end, I ended up
doesn't
not
really
killing
matter.
anyone. Well, I got the eggs, but I didn't actually kill anyone. I actually knocked someone out with unarmed strike instead of killing them. But Matt's character, and then he was so mad that he just left the party and just went on his own. And then we caught up with him like down the road, and he just was like giving us the cold shoulder.
He's like, yeah,
Aw. And see, Ace, he said he argued. Like, y'all argue. You guys are arguing while you were gone.
I didn't say we argue. I said we don't argue.
I know, and I said that Ryan just said that he argued, and so if he argued, then you must argue back because y'all are always fucking talking at each other.
It's like debating, you know.
Yeah.
Dungeon Master debating.
If yeah, and I'm the one with the bad jokes. That's right.
The difference is that was a good joke.
The fact that you didn't recognize it was a good joke shows how bad your sense of humor is.
Okay.
Y'all are mean.
All right.
Holy shit.
No, we jest.
I
love Glenn's
kid.
jokes. I always laugh at.
I do too.
It's fine if they don't.
It took
It's
me a
fine
second
if they
'cause
don't.
Glenn spelled stuff backwards. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, none of us are. They're all dad jokes. Let's admit it.
Absolutely.
Sorry, I'm
Are you
playing
so? Are you done?
chair
Dungeon Master debating over there, Ace?
How am I supposed to win if I don't know that we're having an argument?
Just pretend it's always an argument.
Don't fucking tell me what to pretend. Don't fucking tell me what to pretend.
Should we
Or fucking
like flower now?
All right, I'm back, y'all. All right, let's get.
You left.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me you didn't hear none of that?
The Dungeon Master is toasted. Now's the time to ask him for things.
All right, so real quick before we're gonna go over. Oh come on, monster.
Oh shit!
Make sure everyone rolls for initiative. Yeah, everyone rolls for initiative. So when we're gonna do aid going forward.
Thank you so much. That's very, very.
So you see how like when you click on your token, you have two numbers, like 36 out of 41 hit points. When you get aid, you're only gonna you're not gonna add it to your total. You're gonna add it to your first number. You know what I mean?
And what's the way that I did it wrong?
Yeah.
What's the way that I did it wrong, Ryan?
What a future.
Yeah.
Also, Ryan, if you look at my character sheet.
No,
you see the
no,
way I
because
do
it's no. Listen, yeah, I think Matt has the way.
Okay.
So you
Yeah,
would
I
just
see.
add it to your. You would just add it to your front total, your front number. You know what I mean? So you go
Yeah,
over.
yeah, yeah.
So never change your actual total that your actually is on there. Change your front number so it'll say, even if it says 68 out of 64 hit points, we know that the other ones are from age. You know what I mean?
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna suggest, but I didn't.
Well,
I totally just. I just totally.
in the hit point maximum, you can use symbols. So I just did
we have a
64
factory.
parentheses 69.
But we're gonna say you guys don't have aid right now, so because we never established it, unless you guys went back and looked it up.
Everyone's involvement, so I'm very
tried,
glad to be
but-
able to put this.
Yeah.
Hey, stop
So-
arguing. Oh my god, she's always arguing with you, dude.
No.
But there's this thing that where is it? It's on your character sheet. They're called like resources or other resources, and you can create as many of them as you want.
Yeah,
So
you
what I have
could
is
use
a
that
team
as well.
anywhere on
You could
that.
use that as well,
Yeah.
but I'm saying just a simpler way than creating a new resource is just to add it to your current hit points instead of your total.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And
Yeah,
then
make sure to label things properly. It's like a kitchen.
yeah, because the problem is I have weekly games that we don't really run into this problem because it stays fresh in our minds. But like right now, we're not gonna play next week for New Year's, so we're gonna like pick up like fucking like 3 weeks from
month.
now, and then we're gonna be like, yeah, almost a month. You know, we're lucky if we get to play twice a month this game. We'll pick up 3 weeks from now. No one's gonna know what's going on, and then that's where the argument comes in, is because we're just sitting there trying to figure it out. And so remember to click on your tokens.
I blame it all on the DM.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes, you should.
I have fucking stoner brain, so like I can keep it fresh in my, and I run so many campaigns that
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, you're running like 8 campaigns and playing too. It's like, good luck.
and that's funny when I play too, like I never take notes. Like I'm not always the best player, but I have a good idea of like remembering, and I'm pretty good at lore, so but in certain campaigns, like specific names and stuff, I'll just forget. That's why it's, as a DM, I try to give plenty of handouts so people can remember.
All right. Let's see, what did I roll?
Okay.
I rolled a 14. Shit. I'm like in the middle.
Better than me, though. My monster got a 3.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna fuck your monster up right now.
All right, we'll see. Did everyone roll for initiative?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled really poorly.
We'll see.
Ooh, Paco.
Start with Paco the Blood Imp. I added you some new abilities in under your spells, Paco.
Yeah, I saw. Ooh. Oh shit! Firebolt. I didn't even see that one. Okay.
So I gave Paco 2 blood abilities, only level 1, and then I gave him a Firebolt.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, but this can't bleed because it's a vine, huh? Fucking lame. Oh, there it goes.
So you fire your first Firebolt as you channel your devilish magic, and it just goes wide and just slams into a tree like 15 feet away from the creature.
Fuck.
You tried. All right, we got a Nelg. You see this mass of like vines and I'll kind of move this thing forward so you guys can see it.
That thing's crazy looking.
Yeah, it's like a mass of vines and
It's
plants.
big.
You see like skulls and eyes caught in it, but it looks like nothing you've ever seen before.
Okay. So Nelg is going to do Eldritch Blast.
Are you sure you're not going to do one of your new abilities?
Oh, that's good. Let me do. Yeah, I'm gonna throw something out there. I'm gonna call Shadow Mastiff. Yeah.
Yeah. Link it in chat.
Fuck it.
Nice.
It's just like, are you sure you're not
Awesome.
gonna try something different?
Shadow Mastiff.
No, I wanted to
Creature obeys your verbal commands.
pull this thing off.
That is so cool. That's one of the new powers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Feet high at the shoulder.
I'm just excited to see these deep magic spells in use sometimes. Link it in chat too. You did?
It's linked.
Yeah, one of the first spells I read was the spell that the band spell. The spell that shall not be named.
Creature obeys
And I
your.
was like, oh, this
Does it roll its own initiative?
Yeah, it does. Goes on its own turn.
Yes.
and it just does.
Yeah.
what
Where
he
do you
says.
summon it at? Ping where you summon it.
I'll summon it. I'll summon it right next to. Actually, I'll summon it right next to me. Just right here.
It's
Right,
like
so-
a hound of the nine hells.
Yeah, so you see this black shadow dog just materialize in front of Nelg. Alright. Anything else, Nelg?
No, I think that's all I could do. Do I get a? He's technically a player, so is there a way I can get a sheet for him or a semi sheet?
What it says is the Mastiff is friendly to you and your companions. Acts on its own turn. It'll so you can command it, but basically it's under command of me.
Oh, okay. So it's not like
Awesome.
okay. Where is it in the initiative? Oh,
It rolled a
it's
10.
number 10. Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
so you can
cool.
right now you can give it a command. So right now, so you can give it a command right now.
Dog.
I tell it to fuck it up.
Sick balls.
Fuck it up.
Wasn't that from Stand By Me?
Mm-hmm.
Or was that from Sandlot?
No, Stand By Me.
Stand By
Oh,
Me.
Stand By Me.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, the crazy junkyard dog.
Whoa,
Go
hey
to
Jim,
Alvin.
thank you for the raid. Whoa, and
Alright.
raid's going all over the place.
I mean, we're just gonna start with action surge, and we're just gonna attack the fuck out of this thing.
Why isn't
Yeah.
the thing going on?
All right.
The shoutouts should be working.
Oh, brutal.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
so
thank
your
you.
sword kind of gets caught in all these vines. It doesn't seem to affect it.
Oh, is it a fake creature? Probably not.
All right. So I get 4 attacks.
Why
so I'm
isn't
just
it
gonna roll one.
working?
All right.
Yeah, take your
so-
4 attacks, bro.
Yeah, and then I'm going to use my superiority dice on these
Is my
things.
Streamlabs down again?
So the last 2 hit.
Yeah, last 2.
Shouldn't
figured
be.
the last
I got
2
the
hit.
alert.
Oh shit.
Well, hello Raiders. Hello everyone. Thanks for stopping by. I'm playing D&D right
Does
now.
this thing have legs? Like,
Jimon.
can it be tripped? Do you think?
Oh, it looks
How's
like
it
it's part of
going?
a mass of vines.
I'm playing with a group
can't be
of
tripped.
All right, I'm
group
gonna
of
do go attack
buddies
twice then. 'Cause
that
I'm
I
not
started
hitting the first time.
with
So it gets
like
disadvantage
a
on
year
attacking
ago,
anybody
a
with
year
me.
and a half ago.
If it fails,
But,
wisdom
we play
save
every-
against,
we play every
15,
2
that'd be
weeks.
4, plus
Every
8,
2
plus
weeks on
3.
Fridays.
Yeah, 15.
So I'm playing today.
And I'm gonna roll some damage here for you.
So I'm playing on a thing
make
called
wisdom
Roll
save?
20. We're fighting this
Yeah,
tree
so it
monster
failed
thing
the
right
first
now.
one, so it's pissed off at me.
And I am
so
a
there's the
level
first
6
damage. and now we
evocation
add
wizard.
2 more damage to that?
So
Is
I
that
like to
what's
set
going on?
stuff on fire, and my character's name is Kane.
So since it worked once, I don't know if it'll work again. You know what I mean? Already goaded. Anyway, you could add another one, but it wouldn't have like an
No,
effect.
no, I'm saying.
Did you
yeah,
say-
no,
no, I
I
did
was
not,
saying with the
Minji.
damage though, I'm like trying
I
to
did
figure
not.
out how the fuck the damage works because there's an extra
So-
D. Why is there an extra D10 here?
Why would I set my
It's
chair on
because
fire?
That's weird, right?
Who else
just
did
say
I
it does
miss
16.
here? Minji
Yeah,
Jim.
but okay. What about the plus 2?
Ah, Future
You said it
Sax.
does
Hey,
plus 2
hello.
Fake creatures.
It's not a fey. It
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
seem to affect it.
Never mind.
But
Alright.
the plants themselves do seem to be affected by sword because of they seem to be affected by fey magic. But this creature doesn't seem to be fey directly.
It's not a fake creature,
Let me see
okay.
why it's. Oh, you know what that is? It's rolling.
Has
for
any of you
the
played Dungeons and
damage
Dragons
if I was
before? This
holding
is a very
two
crude
hands on the
version
other side.
because we're
That's
playing
the-
online.
Yeah, so it's
but
probably
yeah.
like rolling it like yeah.
So I took off.
Okay.
It's some sort of fey creature. I have no idea what it is.
Okay, so it's 16 plus 20. So
I'm not going to
Some
answer
good
you,
damage.
Minji.
36? Nice.
36 damage.
Been a couple times, been a long time.
I'm going to mark off those 2 superiority.
So we're
dice.
playing fifth
Yeah, I'll do
edition.
that right now.
Fifth edition is the most recent
It's
edition.
fine.
I have played
Alright.
second edition, third edition,
So there's
3.5
that.
and 5th
Let's see,
edition.
what should I do?
I have not played 1st edition or 4th edition.
Much damage total?
But
That's 36.
36.
And then I'm gonna. You'd
have to be pretty hardcore to play 1st or 2nd edition, because they deal with something called THACO.
To here.
Which is a very complicated
by this fucking thing, like all the rest
system on whether you get hit or not.
Oh, I got hit.
I still have
11
trouble with
bludgeoning.
it.
It's just 11.
But
Okay,
thankfully,
I was like,
5e makes
8 is
things pretty
it's
much
plus 8 is
easier.
rolling it because it's got a crit. So if it was advantage, it would have had 8. 19.
All right.
So I really
So yeah, you
rolled.
just get whap, it smacks you in the back. You feel this heavy vine as you run away.
I do want to play a
Yeah,
legit
Alvin's
D&D
like running
game
away,
one
he's
day.
like, come and get me, you
Yeah.
motherfucker."
For sure.
Ooh.
So my character's name is Kane. He's a grumpy old
Go to Arwen.
gnome wizard. He talks like this.
Darwin has learned
Past experiences
a new
were short and full
spell
of
that
inexperienced
he's
players.
dying
Yeah,
to try.
gotcha. Yeah, I play. I
So
also
Darwin is going
DM.
to
I've
cast a
DM'd
black
before as well.
ribbons. It's
DMing can
20
be
by
fun.
20,
A lot of it is done
quarter
off the top of your head.
center.
A lot of it is planned stuff. So, but
I'm gonna
players
make
don't
something
always
for
take
this.
the stuff you do.
So
and
this part of this is gonna be
to
me
plan.
making.
So you
fucking
have to
new tokens and for
sort of twist
shit
it
for
and
this guy.
Basically,
adapt.
like, this actually.
Hey Wumbo, how's it going?
I think, like,
Yeah, so sound alerts aren't on. So
yeah,
stuff
put them in the
like
center.
trying to scare me aren't
Or
on
should
right
I
now.
put it over?
Because I don't want you guys scaring
I got
me.
some
Like,
for it too.
I cast fire, and then you guys scare me. Yeah, that wouldn't be cool. So those are those are off.
Can't I think there's a thing to draw stuff like that, right? Yeah.
So we're going
Not
in
if I disable your
initiative
drawing.
order.
Oh no!
So that means
I'll
but stuff I almost do them anyways. Gotcha. Yeah, so we're in initiative order.
Now
which
that I'm
means
running enhancements,
whenever we get into a battle, we have
someone
to
like Ethan
re-roll a
forced me to-
d20
Graffiti.
Look
and we
into
see who goes for first
Can you
in
guys see
order,
the big green
according to
box?
what I roll. So I rolled a 3,
Yes.
plus my
Okay, so
initiative
that
order
the green box,
is plus
that's the
2,
area that
so it's a total of
is
5. So
affected
I'm
by the
going
black
like
ribbons.
last.
Don't
And
go in there.
I'm normally one of the first ones to go.
Oh
So
yeah, that's sick.
that's why I'm just chilling right now.
Come on.
I don't know what that thing is, but it's scary.
Pretty much.
See, I was on that shit. I had that shit ready right away, huh?
That was awesome.
Yeah, it took me way too long to learn how to use roll 20.
Let's see. And then I'm going to use a bonus action to, well, let's see. I want to get a little distance as well. 5, 10. I want to move back here.
Does it do any damage, or it's just that?
It basically, at the end of its turn, if it's in it, it has to make a saving throw or it gets restrained. Oh,
Hey,
and it's
thanks for the
considered
lurk.
difficult terrain.
All right.
So when it's moving through it,
Oh, jerk.
yeah.
Your new spells. All right. Anything else?
I'm gonna move here, and I could.
Sounds
Is
good.
there anything to hide behind or to try to obscure
You
myself?
could move right here and kind of like obscure yourself in the bushes, maybe.
All right, I'll try to. I'm gonna roll sneak to see if I can hide.
You mean stealth?
I meant stealth.
Yeah. Roll stealth and see how stealthy you are. Who was that? Was that you, Bree? Jeez.
No, I.
I rolled a 24 stealth. I'm pretty.
Yeah, so you
stealthy.
kind of just fade into the plants. You look over and there's a frog. There's a frog looking right at you as like you're like in his bush.
Ribbit.
And that's my turn.
Go to Pecorino. You're uncomfortable around all this dark magic that your friends are casting.
I'm getting kind of used to it.
Especially since
but
we
I'm gonna-
mostly use it for good.
I'm gonna get back and just toss a.
It is subjective. It really is.
I don't know what to make of this plant. Let and be judged in the flames of Moradon.
Hail Mordon, the blood god! The blood god,
Okay.
Mordon.
Not a blood. He's not. Google him.
Stop the Mormon of the secret island.
Do some Google.
Take a pamphlet.
Well, obviously he's a blood god because he invokes him and then he kills someone. He's a blood god.
Yeah, maybe if you're confused about like the power of prime material planes gods, and that they all don't rule with power. Some of them represent other aspects of besides power, death, destruction, and murder.
Don't hang out with a lot of Darwi, do ya?
I don't think Neil is very smart.
Come on, can I get a roll, bro?
I'm
Also-
sorry I don't know
You
this
restrained?
god that I just met through this guy. I'm sorry I don't know him all
It's not your
like
turn,
all
Glenn.
his lore.
It's not your turn, Glenn. Anything else, Pecorino?
I don't know how mobile this thing is yet, so I don't know if I want to waste the spell slot on spiritual weapon. I will end my turn.
Alright. So you guys are just like waiting to see what this thing does. But you've seen vines smack been pretty hard, so you're
Oh, hey, Jim, thank you for giving us sub to
we
Future
go
Sacks.
to Shadow Mastiff.
Thank you very much. That's right, I typed
Let's
for
see
best
what we
jump
can
scare. I am glad.
Alright.
Let loose the hounds of
Thank
hell.
you, thank you.
So first thing that you're gonna have to realize about this thing,
Enjoy the
we're gonna
emotes.
go through
I
its
will
abilities.
try to get better emotes soon. I promise. When
You
I-
can't use this shit outside, really.
What?
But it has sunlight weakness. Look at the shit I'm linking in chat. We're gonna go through its abilities real quick for you.
And thank you for gifting a sub
Okay.
to
It's not a
Minji.
good one, right?
Yeah.
But you can figure something
boy.
out.
Wow. I mean, yay! Minji,
Well,
you have a sub.
That's a crazy one, right? So when you do use him in the dark, he can blend in the shadows.
Thank you for
can
hard
literally fuck
rage.
shit up with this dog if you were like inside of
I'm
a
just
dark
joking.
house or a
Thank you,
castle
Jim,
or something.
very much. I appreciate
He
it.
has keen hearing and smell, so he's a great scout. You can see ethereal creatures, so you can even see ethereal creatures that are in like other dimensions.
Sweet. Yeah.
Right. So those are his weaknesses.
Okay.
He rushes forward. Outside, he's smart enough to say outside of your spell. And he's gonna try to bite this plant. And misses.
Does he get just one attack? Fuck, that sucks.
But
Doesn't he have fire?
it's a good attack though. Believe it or not, if that bite attack hits, it's like a wolf where it'll knock you down. I'll show you guys it real quick. It's like a wolf where if they hit you, they can just knock you prone.
2d6.
Wait.
That's pretty solid.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Alright. See you when you get back.
Okay.
Jim.
Level spell around,
He gave his all. So
Tried his best.
Yeah,
Summons are a hard thing. I've played a summon character who just summons creatures and.
You should get two. You should get 2 dogs. Do you have
Nah.
to concentrate on that spell too?
Yeah, any summons. That's the problem about a concentration spell. Is it's just you take too many summons and it's like, what's the point of having all these different ones?
Unless you're like sorcering that shit, like twin spelling or something. That'd be cool.
You can't twin spell concentration spells.
That's lame.
That'd be
You can only
Why
twin.
do you make up such stupid rules for spell
These are
spells?
all.
Ralph has like, oh dear, more corruption of the forest. This is part of the evil witch's magic. Ever seen something like this? And you see the plant is like
Mike.
warped.
How's it
We
go,
got a
buddy?
cane. He backed up away from it though.
Alright. Kane's gonna rub his hands together and go, "It's fire time!" And I'm gonna put a flaming sphere. I guess where like at the center of the ribbons. I guess like I can drag it. That's
You can
right.
drag it out of you can drag it out of spell effects, and then
forgot I
eventually
had-
I'm gonna add this new spell. I'm gonna add this ribbon spell in there so you can drag it out. And if you guys got any other new AOE ones, I'm not sure.
Boom. So
Yeah, so flaming spear just like starts burning at the vines too.
And then
Just slam it into him
I'll
right now.
slam it into him. So give me 1 second.
Alright.
It's alright.
You definitely got his attention.
Yeah.
Makes it so it takes 2 damage.
Ooh, but it's fire though, so we'll see.
It's fire though.
But you're just assuming that he's weak to fire. Let me see
I'm
if he
gonna
is.
assume.
That's a good point. I need to look at.
Who knows? But I have my sphere there, so that's good.
Alright.
I mean, he is wood, so it would be kind of.
Does he look like he's made of wood entirely?
Well, no, but
He's magic.
he's surrounded by wood.
Do you want me?
so-
Do you want me to? Here, I'll increase his tokens so you guys can see what he looks like.
It looks like me ex-wife.
Looks like my. It looks like my ex-girlfriend's nether region. No, I'm just kidding. Bad joke.
I was gonna. It looks like a Cronenberg's wet dream.
Oh
Alright.
man, when
Oh,
is he
boy.
ever gonna come out with
Take a
another
point of
game?
inspiration for that.
I would take it.
Alright, that'll I just moved down a square and I'll end my turn.
Vines of Nympha. You know, one thing about my games is you're gonna see fucking weird monsters that you ain't gonna see in fucking other DMs games. Alright. Let me read this real quick. Give me a second. Alright, so he's gonna do this ability. I just gotta measure it out real quick.
Thorn spray. Oh shit.
Oh no.
30 feet.
Fuck.
And it'll be 10d6 poison damage.
What? Take it easy, Ryan. Fuck. A lot of these guys can't handle that kind of poison damage. So does it hit me?
They can't.
Does it hit me?
You're gonna see I gotta get this cone back out.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Not everybody
Hey.
as a Darwi.
Hey, take it easy.
Take it easy, bro.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Freaking throwing down 10d6.
Hey, relax, guy.
Alright, so yeah, Nell, Kane, Darwin, and Pecorino.
Is it
A DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Oof.
Ooh. Ouch. I'm not good at Constitution, but okay.
Oh, that's not a problem.
Yeah, totally saw it coming.
Oh, I'm okay in Constitution.
Then I
Oh, you
use my
failed.
A lot more
reaction.
than that.
You know you
Using a
failed.
Darwi.
Oh my god.
How much damage you roll?
Yeah, I failed.
Can I use my? Can I use
Fail, you
my
take
uncanny?
39 damage.
Holy fucking shit!
Can I
Oh,
use
I'm
my
down.
uncanny dodge?
Uncanny dodge, you can use a link it in chat. You can see the target, right?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, link it in chat.
There.
Everything you guys do always. No, that's not it.
Oh man.
No, that's not it.
So
Sorry.
it was a
Oh.
DC 14 saving
So,
throw.
so Kane, you would just take full 39, and
Yep.
then did you have temporary hit points or aid?
I had 5, yeah, so I'm at 4 now, right?
All right, I'll let you have that.
So I halved it, which is 38 is 4 20.
It's 19 damage.
It's 17 damage, no? Because it was 39, right? And so half of 38 is 8. You're right, 19. My bad.
So
Yeah,
the
don't never question my math.
Shell Mastiff goes away because I'm down.
I don't even think it. Right, you're down, so the Shadow Mastiff poofs.
Yeah.
You know, this would be. Start thinking of other ideas for characters. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I have to start.
And that's all it can do. Go to Paco. Paco,
Jeez, I took
you
a
see
huge
blood.
hit.
Blood.
You're like, holy shit, these guys are. Whoa.
He's got a
Also,
little pop
your
going.
your familiar is annihilated as well.
Right, I was gonna, yeah, I was just gonna ask about
I
that.
didn't even have a roll. It's just
Well, it only has like what, 1 hit point, 10 hit
one
points.
hit point. Yeah.
Yeah, so
one
yeah,
point.
it's gonna.
It's gone.
It didn't matter
This
if it.
guy's in a hail of fucking.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's not a real bird. It's actually a fucking spirit
Right.
made of magic. So. All right. Paco, you are excited and scared at the same time.
Yeah.
You're afraid that if you die, you know that you're gonna reincarnate in the fucking 9 hells. You know that, and you're gonna be conscripted back into the blood war, where you're gonna get eaten by some fucking demon, and so you're not excited about that, but you are excited about the amount of carnage and blood you
Blood.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, how does like flying work? Like, he can walk 20 feet only, but he could fly 40 feet. Like,
You can fly 40 feet in any direction, so you can mark the amount of directions you're flying in any direction. So you could just fly straight up.
yeah, he was gonna. Well, he was gonna. I mean, would he lick it, or you know?
He'd
like,
want to
I
lick
don't
it,
know
but
how-
he doesn't want to die at the same time. So he just saw that if
Yeah.
you get too close to this creature, you have a potential of dying. So,
Dying, yeah.
but at the same time, he wants to go, like, lick Nelg's blood. You're probably less interested in Nelg though, because he's a devil. You're more interested in actually other sentient creatures. Well, he's a tiefling, so you know that like you've tasted tiefling blood before, but you've
Yeah,
maybe
it's
never
not-
tasted gnome blood.
Yeah. Okay.
My
I
blood.
guess Paco will weigh that decision and go maybe like one step closer and sort of shift.
You could maybe like
his
fly
gaze
up
between-
5 feet, take a quick lick
yeah.
of Kane's blood, and then fly away, and then cast a spell.
Yeah, let's do that. So just a big ol'
What was that?
and and then he's gonna try for another fireball, I think, because this one thing probably doesn't fucking bleed.
Yeah, so you're not
Oh
sure
my
that you're.
God! And he's drunk on blood and like, you know.
Yeah, fires another random fire bolt out of his hand, and you feel like you're getting more powerful the more blood you drink, and then that's why you're getting these new abilities. You're just not used to using them yet.
Yeah.
But it's the same of being in the blood war. Like when you're in a blood war as a devil and you do successful on the battlefield, you can get promoted to a stronger type of devil, and you can eventually even work your way up to becoming some sort of leader or devil lord. And then if you die, you're reincarnated back at the bottom of the lowest rank of devil. It's kind of like an endless thing. You can't actually die.
It's just constant reincarnation.
Yeah, but
Okay.
as the lowest thing is like
Miserable,
getting
yeah.
reincarnated as an imp.
The lowest case. Okay. Oh,
And that's why the blood war is pointless. It just rages between demons and devils, and it just goes back and forth, and there's really no end. But the amount of souls that it's like the American military-industrial complex. There's no point in it, but it self-sustains itself.
Wow, that's very meta.
It is, and I always thought the blood war was a just an endless war, just because war is profitable.
Well, yeah, somebody gets to get like the highest rank, and they just want to keep it, right?
Yeah, exactly. So the devils that have worked their way and the demons that have worked their way up to the top, end up just opening those positions for as long as possible, and you can get your own domain in one as a demon lord or a devil prince or whatever. You can get your own like layer of hell, and then you don't have to fight it. You just send infinite waves of of your minions to fight endlessly. So you still have your movement left.
Shit.
You can move back or upwards.
Yeah, he's a big old wimp. He just wants to. I guess up and back a little. He's not
Alright,
sure of this thing.
So count how many feet you fly up, and then like how you can mark on your token, like mark how far up you are on the red.
Okay.
So your hit points is
Actually,
green, your AC is blue, and then mark your altitude as red.
Okay, I'll hop him up 10 since he's go 40. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'll give you the little. I'm gonna give you the little flying icon.
Okay. Whoa, is that his dick or is that a wing? Hold up. Oh, that's.
You want me to
okay.
expand his token? Actually, he has the handout actually.
It just his token makes him look like he's got like a big old purple schlong, and I was a little.
I think it's a tail.
Yeah, it is. It's just
He's got a
the way it's,
scorpion
it's
tail.
like it's like cut off like right there, so it just kind of looks like a dick. But,
You'd say it's his dick. I mean, if I had a dick like that, I'd be on Tinder right now. All right. We go now. Give me a death save.
Yep.
Do you begin to dream of weird stuff? You feel like voices, women's voices, are calling to you to let go and bleed out into the soil.
That's save 10, right?
One save. Yeah, one save.
Yep.
Nice.
All right. Yep. That's the end of mine.
Alvin, your instincts were smart to back up.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to give you two on the creature's turn. I don't think it took damage from your flaming sphere, so it did move away from the flaming sphere. So give me some damage for that as well, Kane. Actually, you have to make a concentration save before you do that because it's a concentration spell.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me
So what we're gonna do is to see if he took damage. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Do you have Warcaster?
I do. So it's
Means
with,
you have
it's with
advantage.
advantage, right?
Yep. If you're a caster, always take Warcaster. I swear. I always take it on all my characters because I hate losing a concentration spell.
Nope.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you lose
Lost
concentration on the flaming sphere. Yeah.
No.
Magic, baby.
Goodbye, sphere.
And then we go to Alvin.
All right, I'm gonna move back up. I'm 10 feet away.
I'm not
Use the
sure yet,
sword
Chango.
again. I'm gonna attack this dude, and I'm gonna use my lunging attack.
Is that how you're gonna attack from 10 feet away?
Yeah.
Did you want to play something? Did you want to play Fortnite? I know you've been asking me, so.
Just like, all right, cool.
So I'm gonna do that. So let's roll with the long sword.
Okay, it probably won't be until like 10.
Battlemaster Battle
10:30
Master
that.
might be the best fighter subclass.
Is a 14 hit?
No, it is not.
Yikes.
Yeah, I thought about making a fighter. But
16
it
hit?
seemed
They're
like
complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the most complicated fighter
Okay.
class.
16 hit?
Yeah. Ace
yes, it does.
definitely makes me want to play a Battle Master one of these days.
Yeah.
17 damage, and then I can move 5 feet away.
How many supported dice do you have left?
0. I mean, but we got.
As a DM pro tip, if you don't understand like fully like and you don't want to track, just ask your players questions like that sometimes. Like put them on the spot, put them on blast.
Yeah, I'm
All
like,
right,
I have to kill this thing basically because we got nilled down. It's like I gotta use my shit.
So 17 damage, you said? Dude, it's fucking Moontribe tomorrow. I want to go so fucking bad. I don't have a ride though. It's gonna be so cold, though. It's way cold out there.
dude. It is fucking cold.
Dude, in the Mojave in December, it's like, yeah, it's like in the 30s and 20s, dude. It's fucking
Dude, it's
cold.
ridiculous.
You have to like, sometimes I'll drink and dance all night so I could fucking stay warm.
Stay warm.
How was Spider-Man?
Oh, it was awesome. You gotta go see it.
Oh,
I'm gonna say it. It
yeah,
was awesome.
Spider-Man
I've never
was
been a
good.
Spider-Man guy though. Like even as a comic reader, like as a
it's
kid,
so
like I never
good.
resonated with. I was more of like X-Men, dude. I don't know.
It was so good.
I was.
Yeah,
too.
I'm
Yeah, it was
I'm
really
going
good.
to go see it tomorrow,
I
so
was-
don't say anything.
Nope. I
Man, that
would.
cartoon when I was like
No,
kid,
it's
it was
it's
best.
better if you don't know.
Yeah, it
X-Men
is.
cartoon
Much better if you don't know.
or the Spider-Man cartoon.
Spider-Man
Both of
cartoon.
them.
Oh no, that X-Men fucking cartoon was way better. Sorry.
Yeah, and all the movies I think have been good. Yeah, X-Men cartoon for sure.
You know, the new ones are good because they're by Disney. Like while the X-Men movies were like all done by Fox, they're all bad. Besides like Logan. Logan was the only good one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I thought First Class was okay.
What?
To be honest,
like
Age of
Super
Apocalypse wasn't too bad.
I actually thought the second one was the best one, where they.
I
brought
agree.
in Fucking,
Days
Oh
of,
wait,
Days
just
of
wait,
Future
though,
Past.
And then Disney has rights to them now. Like Disney
Yeah.
actually got them back.
Yeah, you're
from
gonna see
Fox.
Wolverine in the Avengers finally.
Yeah, so it's
They
gonna be like they're gonna do a new X-Men movie. I don't know if they're gonna start it like what generation of X-Men. I don't know.
I wish that they would make like an actual like. I mean, I guess that they can't find an actor that's 5'2" and like 200 pounds of muscle, but. like,
An
Yeah.
accurate
Yeah.
Wolverine is like
Yeah.
pretty much a midget.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I
he
have
needs
like
to be
a thing
short
for
and
short
hairy.
cartoon men. Yeah, I have a thing for short cartoon men with fucking anger problems, I guess. 'Cause, like I love
That's
doing
like-
that. I love Wolverine.
That's a weird fetish. That's a weird fetish. You're weird.
Alright. You know that Wolverine's a never nude? I have proof of it. I'll post it later. Alright. we go to Darwin.
Okay. As a bonus section, do I already have advantage? Because I'm.
No, you have no friendly people near him. But if you take steady
Okay.
aim, you can get it.
Which I'm going to do.
Yeah.
I'm going to use one of my +1 bolts in my light crossbow, and I'm going to shoot at the fucker. Okay.
You push your back against the leaves, and like the plants, so they kind of hug you, and you
Okay.
you like take aim at this abomination. You can see the center mass of all these swirling vines. Well, actually, you have to make is your spell concentration too?
Which spell?
The spell that you did.
Oh, I think it is. Let me check.
Oh, is he restrained?
Well, it's too late for
he
that
hasn't-
now.
Well, fuck, dude. I mean, now
You got to remind it. I thought it was just difficult terrain, but if that's part of it, like I said,
Oh,
I haven't
yeah,
read
no.
all these books.
So he has to do a dexterity saving throw at the end of his turn.
At the
So he
end,
would've
so
done that.
so okay, that's a good point. At the end, so he would have been able to do
Right.
that anyway.
Yeah. But
Move.
yeah,
Yeah, he would have been able. So we'll do that right now, because that doesn't change what happened with the thorns, right? Because it's at the end of his turn, right?
Right.
So he would have been able to just fucking thorn you guys to death anyway.
No,
So
but I was asking like, because I would have gotten advantage on all my attacks.
well, that's too late. That's past that. This is more important.
Okay.
Let me post it again just so to remind everybody what it does.
You guys access these spells. If you think that I've read all of fucking Deep Magic, I'm gonna.
Yeah, no
I'm
way.
gonna spoiler right now. I haven't.
What do you mean?
So
I haven't read. I've literally read like fucking maybe 50 spells in there out of the 600.
I knew it was restrained. I just forgot about the advantage part of it. I'm
Oh
sorry.
no,
Yeah.
he's not restrained. He has to roll to see if he's restrained. So
it's a
he is
DC
restrained. So we'll say he is restrained. The attacks from Alvin are not getting reversed, but he is restrained.
Okay, cool. So
He still would have been able to shoot thorns. You still have advantage either way that he was restrained or not.
So it's a +1 bolt I use.
But but you had to have to make the concentration anyway. Make the concentration save, or none of it would have mattered anyway.
Sure. Did I not? I don't think I did.
Constitution saving throw. I don't see it in there.
No, concentration.
Yeah, you took the damage. Is it a concentration save, Black Ribbons? Yes, it is.
Yep.
You have to make the save.
So it's a con save?
Yep.
I got something that isn't.
Alright, you make it, so he is restrained.
Okay, cool.
Good.
Sweet. All right. So if it's a +1 arrow, that adds a +1 also to the damage, right?
Yes.
Okay, so 26 points of damage, 10 of which is piercing.
$26
And
damage
then-
roll, you said?
Yeah. And then I'm going to move a little further just in case he tries to pull that fucking thorn shit again so that I'm out of his 30-foot range. And I used my bonus action, so I can't sneak again, but that's okay.
Yeah, so you hit the center mass of vines and plants and see it like kind of like shake back and forth. The first time it seems to be hurt as you hit this perfect shot on it.
Hell yeah, dude.
You got a pecorino.
All right, Nilg, get up, lad. No sleeping on the job. And Pecorino looks up to the sky. All right, what I done? Need to judge this boy's soul. He who helps ye. And Cure Wounds is cast upon ye.
And
Oh,
your
I can't
eyes
move. I'm
wake
sorry.
up. You can't move. You need to stay there with your steady aim ass.
Yeah, I just did steady aim, so I can't move. Never mind. I'm back where I'm supposed to be.
And like I said, guys, it's going to get really more complicated. And there's new books coming out every day. We have Tasha's added. Tasha's really... I haven't read Tasha's all the way. Like, I'm behind on my reading. I'm not going to lie. But I have a good fundamental understanding of 5e. So, like, it's going to be just me slowly, like, reading all these fucking spells and new abilities and subclass. And you know what? We haven't even started on when you guys die. So many new subclasses added. Deep Magic. There's like 30 new subclasses now. For like every class. It's crazy. Like 10 new subclasses for each class. Cast spells. It's like I don't think there's there's no barbarian and like fighter subclass. There is fighter subclasses. There's like everything. They have like beer domain clerics and shit, crazy shit in there. White necromancers, all kinds of insane shit. I hope that the DM that I have now, that that I've been playing with, he wouldn't let me use any deep magic. I'm heartbroken because I have all this shit I want to try. He won't let me use it. Nothing. He said 0 things from it. I can't even use one spell. All right. So Pecorino, you heal him. Anything else?
I think I've done enough.
Yeah.
Because I can't. I would cast spiritual weapon, but I had to get him up.
Oh, you can't cast 2 spells.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's probably a
Casters
bad
would be
idea because
too
this thing
too
is gonna go
powerful
ahead
if
of
you
him.
could cast 2 spells. That'd be crazy.
Yeah. He's probably just about to get downed again anyway. It's gonna...
Glenn, yeah, totally.
Okay. All right.
No, I mean the creature goes before you. So if it
Yeah,
sprays
exactly.
that
If the
shit-
creature goes before you, that's true.
That's
All right,
yeah, that's true. If
Yeah.
he goes that
All right,
thorn
what
thing.
can Ralpad? What can
I
Ralpad
should
do?
have dragged you away a little bit.
Remember, you guys are level 6 now, and there's literally 7 of you motherfuckers usually. All this shit, I have to throw crazy encounters at you guys, or you guys will literally can't throw like shit that it recommends me to give you guys in the book. I'm telling you, it will not work for you guys.
I'm okay with the challenge.
Ralpad, that's what I'm saying. You guys trust me. You don't want the campaign. You guys will feel cheated. I've actually played through so many 5e campaigns that I feel cheated at the end because I was never challenged. And I hate that I feel like that. To use all the spells. I had a level 13 wizard and I never got to use all of his spells. There's spells of his that I never got to use ever. There's never a situation that I could use them. Really high level spells, and I was like literally I felt like I was cheated out of an experience. But I'm not gonna do that to you. You guys are gonna fucking it's gonna be life or death always. Alpad heals you for another 5
There what? Who?
hit points now. The brownie.
Oh.
Get up, friend. We must keep fighting.
And he's gonna hide in the bushes. We go to Kane. Kane, you are like covered in thorns, like dripping blood down your cloak. You're like really hurt. Your familiar just got destroyed.
My poor familiar. I'm gonna make you feel pain now. And I'm gonna cast Heartache on it.
Oh damn! You're gonna play with this thing's emotions.
Give Barry a kiss from me.
Oh damn! See, that's what I'm saying. This is actually a pretty good spell, man.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For a level
charisma
2
save?
spell. Yeah, it's a charisma save too. This thing has a 5 charisma. Yeah,
Holy
1.
shit!
That's what I'm
Nice.
saying. That's why I was trying to give you the best advice I could, Kane.
Would you
Right.
give
Some
us
monsters like this.
Would
Like,
you show us the spell description again? I just want to see what it says.
Gnarly.
it's a level 2 spell. You could upcast it at level 3 and really fuck someone up. 5d6 psychic damage.
Wow, that thing's nasty.
Yeah, it is.
It's not overpowered per se, you know what I mean?
Right, because
It's fucking way OP, bro.
like as a DM, like you can get by that. I'm sorry, like there's nothing that's why I'm saying to have my DM say that deep magic spells are too overpowered. It's just like, bro, just add like 3 more monsters. Literally, you're the DM. You can create infinite monsters. I can just say more monsters are coming down the road. You know?
Yeah,
So,
it's
it's-
just another one that looks just like this one. Just walks out of the bushes 2 seconds later. You're just like, okay, now what?
Yeah, exactly. So I don't get why the DM's like it's overpowered. What do you mean? You play God. So
Suddenly, another monster comes out. Brother, I will avenge you.
And then I'm gonna move behind Pecorino.
usually I don't try to do that. I don't. But a lot of encounters I write have a second wave or a third wave or some sort of like what I like to do is like have a third party arrive, like a different type of monster that just like stumbles upon the scene and starts attacking everyone or something like that to keep people on their toes. All right.
That's it.
So you fuck it up. You see like it has this one central eye that looks like it's made of wood, and a tear starts rolling down into sap. You cause this thing like emotional distress like it's never felt before, and it starts like letting out this horrible wailing sound. It's like like a whale that's hurt. That was fucked up, man.
I can only imagine how fugly the creature is that this thing fell in love with. My God.
Don't talk about Kane that way.
I didn't choose to have the pickle jacket.
Yeah. Sometimes magic chooses you.
Yeah.
Alright. So with this thing, stupid fucking ribbon thing, is he gonna make a save right now? Will you link it in the chat right now? Arwen?
Oh, yeah. The ribbon thing, right?
Yeah.
1 second, let me get to. Here it is. Boom. And any creature that ends its turn in the area becomes restrained by the ribbons until the end of its next turn.
Wow.
Okay, so it has to make a dexterity saving throw unless it makes a dexterity saving throw.
Right.
So yeah, so now it gets a chance right now to make a dex save. If it makes a
Right.
dex save, it's free. If it's not, you're literally restrained.
It's still affected by the difficult terrain, though.
Yeah. So yeah, till the end of its turn, yeah.
Till the end of its next turn, right? Or no?
Oh, till the end of this turn. So that was the first time it happened, right? So till the
Yeah.
end of its next turn. So this turn,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Gotcha.
So it is restrained now till the end of its turn.
Oh, bitch, you going down.
I think that's it though. Like, now it can move out on its turn. You know what I mean? On its next turn, in creature, because it's not ending its turn there, right?
Well, it did. It just ended its turn there. Because it was restrained.
No, because on the start, no, it's not gonna end its turn once it gets its turn. You know what I mean?
But you failed the dex roll.
I think at the
You
beginning
gotta-
of every round it gets to make another dex save, but I think if it does,
Right.
No, I don't think it works like that. I think that it's like once it only can restrain it for a maximum of 1 round.
Does it say that?
No.
It doesn't
says
not say
anything-
that. It doesn't say that a creature re-rolls saves every round.
In the area becomes restrained by the ribbons.
Kind of like Grease. Once they fail once.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like Grease. It's like once
Okay.
they fail once.
Right.
But it does say once a creature succeeds on the saving throw. It
Yeah, that
can
means
be
once it makes
restrained.
it can just move it. It can just move
okay,
around
freely.
fine. Yeah,
You're
once it
attack-
makes the save once, it doesn't have to make it. Whether it comes back or not, it's immune to it.
I think you're right. The wording does seem to indicate that.
I'm telling you, I know how these spells work. If it
yeah.
wanted to make it would say make a roll like on each save.
Every turn. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this is a level 1 spell, mind you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like Grease. It's almost the same as Grease, but better.
That's why I switched it out for Greece.
Because Wyatt, because it ended its turn there. It never moved out. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that's why it had to make the roll. So on its turn, if it doesn't decide to not move out, then it would have to roll again. Yes, it stayed in there. All right, we got a Paco.
Oh man, I guess he's gonna try again. One more.
You could try the blood spells. You don't. What do any of them specifically say that it has to? Link some of them in the chat.
Shit,
Yeah,
I
you're
don't even
within-
know. Oh, that. Sorry, the beautiful ruby like scared. But that would get rid
This
of
is a
his blood,
creature.
and he
It
wants to
doesn't
use
say
his
anything.
blood, right?
Oh, it says the creature of your choice.
Well, the target is but the component is a drop of the caster's blood. And
Yeah,
so
so
that's why I was
no,
like,
that is
he's
fine.
not
You can
gonna-
still use your blood to get other blood because you're obsessed with blood. Your blood is not important either.
Your mouth is full of blood. I mean,
Yeah,
that's like
exactly.
your
Blood
teeth.
is just part of you. So yeah, that's why. Yeah, you have no problem. You have no problem doing this spell.
Okay, so he would.
Remember,
have to
you only
sit
have
down.
2 slots. You only have 2 slots.
Yeah, I
so
know, I know.
But it's a 0 save though.
Oh, is it? Shit, I really
I'm
wasn't.
just kidding.
Oh, I'll change it. It's like
Well,
it says that on the spell, but I don't. Let me actually look at the character sheet and see what it is.
I'm like, damn, that's an easy save to make. You have to fucking roll a -1.
Oh, that's cool. You
Oh
get
shit, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I meant to hit the I didn't mean to hit that. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'll
Nothing,
both of
nothing
them.
bad happened.
Roll a DC 0 Constitution save or take 1 necrotic.
You're a motherfucker.
You're fucking badass. You're OP.
Spellcasting ability modifier is intelligence.
Oh, is that why he sucks that much? He's not bright.
No.
He's 12. He's not too stupid.
I'm gonna hit it again.
Oh, it's 11. Okay.
Yeah, DC 11 now.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know why it shows it as 0 in the description. I'll look at that later, but the spell now with his intelligence is a DC 11.
Okay. He will.
First level spell.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty weak. I guess he will use his little scorpion tail and puncture himself to create the scarab that flies towards the hairy vine skull monster thing.
But the thing is with this, I don't think there's
What?
a cap. There's not a cap to how much he can absorb with it. He could cast it twice in a row, you know?
You could keep buffing yourself with hit points, basically.
Yeah, so just because it got a bad roll, but this thing's constitution is high. I want to just test, you know.
Oh.
Still fails! He still fails! Bro, he has a he has a 19 constitution and he fails. Yeah, so you get 2 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Just in case he does out that thing again. Oh fuck.
But yeah, you want to get away from it.
Yeah, he's gonna. Let's see.
Throws out his 39-point fucking poison thing.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Alright,
You got your 2 temporary hit points to buff you.
Yeah, so you just fly away from it.
yeah, he's gonna fly up a little more, too, just so you
Stay away from Alvin's general vicinity.
Alright, we go to Nelk. You wake up on the ground. You've been healed by... you say you hate Faye, but you hear Faye voices saying, "Wake up now." Like laughing and like fairy voices giggling in your ears. Are you gay or not?
Are you muted, Nelg?
he's making a new character.
Oh, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, so you wake up
hold
with
on.
fairy voices whispering in your ear to get up. Half your
Okay,
movement to stand up.
You
Okay.
can do it, Nelg.
No.
Yeah,
So half-
exactly.
So half movement to stand up, and then I'll go 15 feet that way.
You're the
So-
strongest demon ever. You run super fast.
And then I'm going to I'll just Eldritch Blast for now. Eldritch Blast, come on.
Out of frustration, you start throwing your dark demonic magic at this thing.
That's a miss.
It just misses.
Oh, that's
Second
a
one
hit.
Yep. No, because it's restrained, I think you actually... Do you have advantage because it's restrained?
Oh.
You want?
Yeah, he does.
On range attack?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, so you would have gotten hit both. Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah. You do a total of 15 damage.
Yep, 15. And that ends Nilk's turn.
thing you see vines and plants falling off it, and the eye is like crying and blinking heavily, and vines are just lashing around. You're starting to make progress on whatever's blocking your way forward. You know, it's in Alvin.
Alright, he's gonna move up again. And he's gonna try 2 more attacks, and this time he has advantage. Nice.
Wow, nice.
Oh, don't ignore the superiority die. I shouldn't take nothing off. I don't have any more. So he took 17.
Oh, it's fine. We can just ignore that.
And then he took 10, so 27.
Yeah, you're just like you see Alvin run up with this new sword that he pulled out of the goat's back. He's just slashing at this weird plant abomination. It looks like you get up closer, Alvin. It looks like people have been like sucked into this thing. Like people that have tried to come through here have been absorbed into the plant. And it's like you see skulls of humans and elves and weird faces and eyes all over this tree. Looks like it's been warped with some sort of weird magic.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna get away from this thing too. So there's 5, 10.
Are you gonna take the op attack? Oh, it's
Fuck
restrained.
Yeah, I'll take the restraint.
So it'll be at disadvantage. Yeah, it'll be at disadvantage.
AC 20. There we go. Yeah, so I get my ass out of there.
Yeah, so like it's like whipping its fucking weird vines around, and you manage to run away. We go to Darwin.
Okay.
You guys are like backing down back down the trail as this weird plant creature is just flailing and struggling.
Well, I want to move back. Shit. Or I could just do another. No, it's fucking. Let's try and kill this thing. I'm going to steady aim once again.
Does he need to use steady aim if the thing's restrained?
Oh yeah, that's true. I already get
exactly.
bonus.
So you don't have to. Yeah, you can just you can straight try to get your.
I'm gonna go
thing.
with the.
Get him.
Yeah. Okay.
Go get some.
I'm just going to hit him. And he's engaged with Pecorino, which gives me the stealth attack. Regular bolt.
What?
No, you have your sneak attack because he is restrained by the fucking.
Oh, also.
Yeah,
Excellent.
Pecorino's
So,
not engaged at all.
Pecorino's right behind you.
Yeah.
So you do still hit him. You still hit it right in this thing's weird face.
Nice. 17. And then I hit him for 17 points of damage, and I move 2 steps back here.
Don't you get 2 shots though? Don't you have 2 crossbows?
No, it's a light crossbow. That's not a one-handed.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
If you
I've
did
got a light
hand
crossbow,
crossbows,
I've
you
got
can.
2 hands. Yeah.
Go to Pecorino.
All right. So this thing is looking like it's on its last legs at all? Like, can I tell?
You can't tell. It's weeping and making weird whale sounds, but.
Baradan, put this creature out of its misery.
Yeah, you think it's an abomination of life. It's like a hybrid of like plants and animals. All seem to be warped together, and this foul thing blocking your way.
Purify this creature. So you have disadvantage on your deck save, I believe. It's going to be a 14.
It's fucked up.
I'm trying to purify you, bro.
That's fine.
Turn you
Purify
back
me.
into a fern, like you belong.
Brah. Oh, that's a great fail.
That's a 2. Yeah.
I forgot my own words from a second.
You're like, 14? Oh my god.
Oh shit. Marijuana.
Yeah, it just
If
keeps
that's-
wailing as you guys are just unloading all of your magic on this thing.
All right.
Up like, you're doing it. Keep attacking him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use my spiritual weapon.
He's
I'm
gonna
get
cast.
back a little bit.
He's gonna cast healing word on Kane. and you get 5
Oh,
as Raw Pad heals you.
thank you.
I kind of like this little thing.
He doesn't seem to be effective in combat, but he can heal. He's like, well, I mean, he's like a fucking like a couple inches tall.
And like enthusiastic, you know.
This is what he looks like too, Bree.
He's really cute. Like, super cute. Like, way cuter than Chewinga's.
I don't know. Chewing is a
And as
pretty. I have
somebody with Chewinga's, I have to say. I don't
Yeah,
know.
these are actually like more closer to, I guess, to in a way, to like Faerun Chewingas.
Yeah, no, he's.
There's actually, believe it or not, I won't spoil it, but there's in another campaign, there's different types of Chewingas from somewhere else, but they're totally different. I'm not going to spoil it because I might eventually run that campaign for you guys, but he heals Kane for 5 hit points, and then hides further in the bushes. And we go to Kane.
I feel a little bit better. And I'm going to aim a chromatic orb at that guy.
Well, level 1.
Yeah, level 1 chromatic orb.
Damage.
Damn.
And I'll
That was
choose.
Chromatic Orb, it might be the best level 1 offensive spell for a wizard. Because you can change the damage type. And what damage type are you doing? You can change it to acid, cold, fire, lightning.
Right. I'll choose.
I mean, it's Kane.
I know I've used fire, but it doesn't seem to do anything. So I'm gonna try. I'll try acid this time. This is the first one. So.
Yeah, so this big, you see this big bubble of like green energy like hit this creature right in its face, and you see acid just burn on all of it, and it's like, it's getting burnt. It seems like you guys are really starting to damage it.
Burn, burn.
Yeah, you see this thing is suffering now.
Aww.
You go to the creature.
Poor thing.
We're really bad for this thing.
I can't help it. Like, uh-oh.
Nice. No, that's
Ooh.
good. That's a good roll.
Yeah.
You don't want it to roll a 6.
He's targeting one of us.
No,
That's
it's
a recharge roll.
It's the recharge for the
Oh, is
thing.
it? Oh,
yeah,
well.
it's got a.
Yeah, so it moves up to you guys though.
Ah!
Oh, what's its speed?
You don't know.
500.
Well, wasn't the first 2 moves difficult terrain though? Because it's in that ribbon thing.
Huh?
Fine, then.
Good try.
Oh, here we go. We never argue.
It's on now.
And
Don't get
here
absorbed.
we go.
Fine.
Look how much it was from here. It's only 15.
He's a big fat plant though. Big
Hey.
fat stupid, he's a big fat stupid
Hey.
plant.
Hey, send a fucking email to Cobalt Press.
And what should I say?
Say, I don't think the vines of Nemthur, why do they have 30-foot movement?
Dude, that's OP for sure.
It's a challenge. It's a CR fucking 8 monster too, so that's pretty up there. It's not high, but I like this for a CR 8. I like this monster.
Did they give you all the tokens and shit too?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
pretty
everything.
cool.
So I have almost 2,000 monsters. Maybe actually more. Actually, probably like 2,500 monsters in compendium. You guys have seen maybe 20, 30% of them.
Finds a memory. Lame.
Now, when I use it again, I'll rename it something else in Chalt. You guys won't realize.
Yeah, you'll be
So it's
like,
two-
oh, I'm gonna use my thorny sash on you. Like, I fucking know what that is, you motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying. What I do is I'll make a new NPC and I'll drag you. What you can do is make a new creature and it'll say character and it'll say, do you want to make it an NPC? You hit yes, and then you can name it whatever, and then you can for its base stats you can drag any fucking monster into it, and then you can edit all the fucking attacks and the name of it, and change the AC or whatever you want.
That's cool.
So I could take this monster, use it as a base stat, give it a fucking fireball attack, and then change its fucking hit points and AC and intelligence and shit. And then just change the token for it and call it something else. You guys will have no idea. And the Vines of Nether makes 3 attacks, 2 with a slam and 1 with its thorny lash. Alright. It has to attack Alvin because he's goated.
That was like 5 turns ago, bro.
Does it only last 1 round?
It only lasts 1 round.
Does it make you thorny, baby?
Alright, so since it doesn't attack multiple rounds, 1 to 2 is Nelg, 3 to 4 is Alvin.
Lord.
Alvin.
Son of a bitch.
He remembered your goat.
Miss. Thank God, miss.
What are you saying son of a bitch for? You have a 20 AC.
Yeah, but
He doesn't
you
care.
had it coming. You're a fucking half demon.
Horny lash.
Oh.
I got the fucking horny lash. Damn it. 18 slashing damage, and the target is grappled. Escape
Yeah.
DC 15. Until this grapple ends, the target is restrained. The Vines Nemrith has 2 thorny lashes.
Oh, he slapped you around in the face.
So he can grapple 2 targets at one time.
Do
So
you
you guys
have
are-
squat nimbleness? Squat nimbleness trait?
I did get squat nimbleness.
Oh, you're good then.
Yeah, I get advantage. I'll be alright.
Teach them a lesson in a lower center of gravity, Alvin.
Yeah, so you see this tentacle of this, or not even a tentacle, it's like a vine, like pick Alvin up in the air, and it's like flinging him around. You're still at 50 hit points?
No, I gotta take the 18 off.
I was like, damn, how many points do you have, bro?
32.
You guys are tough though, man. You guys, like I said, like 5e monster ratings are not accurate if you use the encounter builder. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, we gotta
for the others. I'm kind of squishy.
You gotta play smart then. See us in the back. We gotta Paco.
I tried, but
You thought your devil dog was gonna do your dirty work.
I get it, bro. Like you guys are level 6 now. The gloves came off at level 5.
I get it. I'm not complaining. It's fine.
Alright, he's gonna try to belch some fucking blood onto this abomination.
Oh my god, he's gonna use one of his other abilities.
Oh my god.
Wow. Look at that.
Wow.
Get you spewing blood like a champ.
And 6 poison.
Cleared it for you because I wanted to see what it
10
did.
constitution.
Wait. Oh. Did you already hit it or
We'll
what?
we'll take mine though. I just want to see what it
Okay.
did.
Let's see if it makes a...
Um,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It seems to have no effect. And that burp was the sound of your blood attack.
Oh yeah, it was.
I
It
spew
would've been a
blood, you
little
were like,
bit
"Bleh." Yeah. No, that was it. It's a dry blood.
Alvin's like
Right.
all tangled up in the thing, and some of the your spew lands on him. He's like, "Oh, it's disgusting."
That's gonna be really hard to get out.
It's like, oh, sorry.
It's in my heart.
It's funny, you did the laugh. I never even told you about his laugh, but you did it the first time you did his voice. And that's actually pretty weird. You knew that he had a weird laugh like that. I've done that laugh like 100.
From fucking New York, and so like I was thinking of like every fucking like Guido
Yeah,
in my
he's
family, and like
yeah,
they
he's
all
like.
like same fucking like.
Yeah, that's how I did him. That's how I've been playing him. Like, and then Ace actually did him pretty good too. Ace took him to a little bit darker place, but of the baby
Surprise,
killing.
surprise.
He wasn't trying to kill the baby. He was trying to use the baby.
He wanted the baby. But yeah, his obsession with babies started with Ace. All right, you vomit and you realize it has no effect, and you get scared and you gonna run away.
Fly up. He flew up some more because.
Yeah, so you're above them. You feel like you're safe. No, this
Okay.
plant monstrosity like unattaches itself from the wall and just like starts rushing at Alvin, trying to kill him. It has him up in the air now, and he's right in front of you.
Okay. I think we're gonna Toll the Dead.
Yeah, that's fine because that's good because if you did Eldritch Blast, you'd have disadvantage. You know.
Yeah.
Actually, a pretty good move because you have disadvantage on ranged attacks if there's a monster next to you. What is that? A wisdom save?
That is wisdom.
Oh. All right,
Sweet.
so give me 2d12.
Okay, 2d12 coming your way. Come on, come on. Good rolls. Oh,
Oh man.
wow.
Yeah, so you see
Both
like
sides
parts
of
of the
the spectrum.
plants are starting to wither, and you see like you're just like, and then you hear like all the skulls and faces of like humans and elves and dwarfs on it are like screaming. They're like ah, like all the. It seems like this creature is dying now. Still lit though.
And I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna take opportunity attack, and I don't have. Okay, that's the end of my thing.
You're gonna take the op attack? No, I wish you would.
No, I'm not gonna take the op attack.
All right, smart.
That would be dumb,
Alright,
especially with my AC.
5e, you never want to take the op attack.
I've done it like 3 or 4 times, but yeah.
All right, Alvin, you're over the thing's fucking head. Just
All right, so Alvin's like, yeah, he's trying to wriggle free. I've got to do a what? A strength save, you said?
Yeah, usually it's a strength saving throw.
Where's this thing? Multi-attack. Okay, I'm grappled. I got to do an escape DC. Okay, so I can use athletics or acrobatics. I'm going to do athletics, and I get advantage because I have squat nimbleness.
DC 15.
Alright, yeah, he fucking wriggles right out of that. He like slips out of it, and he just fucking, oh yeah, I can't take off running. Oh. I'm gonna use my bonus action to do second wind.
What are you thinking about? Come
So
Because
that's-
I would hug you so bad.
Let's see, second wind is what? D10 plus your level. So I get a D10 plus my level hit points back. So I get 4 plus 6. So I get 10 more hit points. So 42. And yeah, I ain't taking the op attack now. I'm already in it. So I'll stay right where I am. That's it. I think that was my action, right? To escape.
Yeah. Your action is to break out.
Alright. That's it.
We go to Darwin.
What'd you leave me out of?
Like,
I'm going to. Alright, I'm going to drop my light. Let my 2 hands.
But I think you said you're gonna pull out your crossbows.
Yeah, my hand. So I'm pulling my bow.
Alright, so you have to drop your crossbow next to you.
out of my head.
Yeah, I drop it next to me. I pull out the one hand, grabs the other hand.
Hold on, it's like right in here.
Yeah, I don't know why. Is Sony cutting out for anyone else?
He's very quiet.
Yeah, it sounds quiet to me.
He's very quiet.
Oh boy. Is this better?
Not
A little.
really.
A little, but not.
Oh, hold on. Let me see what I can do. Hold on.
Maybe switch to Discord on your phone. Sometimes it works.
Yeah.
I
It
don't
sounded
know.
way better for me.
It
A
is?
little bit.
Okay.
Who's
Alright,
cutting?
well, I'm going to fire my 2-hand crossbows He's sneak attack because he's engaged with.
Yeah, he's engaged with a bunch of people.
Let's see what happens here. Ah,
Yeah.
fucking miss.
Yeah, you're like try not to shoot Alvin as he falls down, and you're like, your first shot goes wide.
Second shot hits for 16.
So, the one eye, it's just weeping like maple syrup, and it's just like screaming in the mouth, and you hit it right in the eye, and it drops like Alvin. Alvin comes like crashing down to the ground, and it like for you.
And I'm going to move.
And it's dead.
Oh, it fucking died. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, nice.
Yeehaw.
Excellent.
Paco's gonna swoop in and see if it oozes it all.
So, does it look
Oh,
like it have the like human souls inside of it, or you know?
You really can't tell as far as like. Actually, everyone, give me a. You can either give me an investigation, nature, or arcana. Whatever one you guys want.
Okay.
I don't have
Arcana,
those, sorry, guys.
nature, and investigation.
And you start looking like the tears out of this thing's eyes, and you don't like the taste of them. They taste a little bit like blood, but you also taste like dirt and plants. And you don't like you don't like that taste.
Can I default to intimidation?
Who?
You're
Intimidate
intimidating
the
the.
dead fucking vines?
No.
Yeah.
Instead of investigation, because I don't have that skill.
Oh.
You're a dummy though, so
Pretty
you
good
wouldn't
at
know.
everything.
Alvin like kicks it. He's like, "Take that, you bastard!" It's like, now, back to what I was doing over here.
Does my necklace glow?
No.
Ah,
It
damn.
is so. It appears that it has.
Whatever souls were in this thing were warped and eroded long ago.
Yeah, it's pretty gross, too.
You see that like there was like different life forms sucked into this, but at this point they're just abominations and part of this weird plant. And you're not sure what they ever were. Or maybe this plant just formed elven, human, dwarf faces to mock you guys. You don't know.
Alvin's like, Nog, stop violating that monster and come over here and help.
And you guys start chopping through the plants.
Mm-hmm.
You see that this time they're not growing back. They just seem to be like going. You start chopping through them.
Cool.
Alvin's like, Rob has like, you done it.
Nobody else
To
can
me,
use. Nobody else can use a sword. I'm just like blown away that I'm using a sword.
No one. I thought I can give this long sword away. That I thought that for some reason I thought that his Matt's cleric could use it.
I guess.
Maya can use it. Maya can use it.
Might. Yeah, she
Maya
can.
can use
And I'm saying Maya can give her +1 flail to Pecorino, which is a simple weapon which he could use. You know what I mean?
Flail's not a martial weapon. Wow, that's crazy.
I thought it was a simple weapon. Pecorino.
Like 90%.
I don't know.
Sure, a flail's a martial weapon, but
I have my player's handbook right here. Let me see. Weapons.
Are we? I need a battle hammer or an axe.
Yeah, flail is a martial weapon. Yeah. So you know what? You need like.
he needs
a
like
battle hammer or an axe. I mean, a war hammer.
So no.
battle
So
axe.
you can use some weapons.
Simple weapons, battle axes, and war hammers. That's it.
Alright, that's your fault.
you can use a mace. You can use a mace.
I'm a dwarf. That's what I use.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So this is something that maybe will be a tool for you guys. Give me a marching order though, as you guys continue on.
I'll go ahead because I'm so strong and beautiful. Everybody likes me.
Big new
A short rest or anything, or heal up or anything?
Well, I could use a short rest. Roll some
I
hit
could-
dice.
I could use a short rest as well.
Yeah, I'm about
So
halfway.
yeah,
Yeah, sure. Short rest sounds awesome for me.
yeah,
But
we
you
get a
guys
short
can
rest.
you guys can stop here, spend some hit dice. Remember to mark your hit dice off.
I'm not using any hit dice. I'm just getting all my powers back. Fighters are awesome. I mean, it's literally like the best. You're just like, oh, every time I get into battle, I use every single one of my powers, and then I take a short rest, and I got them all back.
Yeah, I feel like fighters, like flavor-wise, don't have a lot. People don't play in them, but they don't look at mechanically like fighter will just kick everyone's ass for a while. Like Eldritch Knight, that's my jam right there. I swear. Like I level
I did it
like
the
my
wrong way.
Goblin Eldritch Knight
Right.
just would fucking just kill everything.
I mean,
But
yeah,
he couldn't really like you couldn't really hit him. Like he was just like do whatever he wants, like and just run away or turn invisible or like.
That's better.
Did he use heavy armor?
Thank you, Freak. I
Or did he use
appreciate it,
medium
bud.
armor?
No, he's a dex, all dex. He used rapiers and shit.
So light.
Rapiers,
How many?
yeah, rapiers, shield, but no, he would wear like he could wear like chainmail and shit, you know.
How many hit? What's the maximum number of hit dice I can roll during a short rest?
I mean,
How many do you have on your
yeah.
character sheet?
6.
So you can
roll
use as many
6.
as you want. Just mark them off, and then when you rest, you get half of them back.
Okay.
So how hit dice work on a short rest? You can use as many hit dice as you want, but you mark them off on your character sheet. So you mark off all your hit dice. Say you have 0. Tomorrow, when you take a long rest, you get 3 back, right? Because you're level 6, you get half your hit dice.
Okay.
And so the next day, you only have 3 to spend.
Gotcha. Oh fuck, man! What a waste.
No.
Well, it was worth a try.
what's your Constitution bonus?
Constitution 0.
Oh man, you only get 1 hit point. That sucks.
Damn.
I'm a rogue, man.
Hey, I understand, but I never dumped Constitution. That's crazy.
Lesson learned.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that channel divinity before we rest too.
What do you do with that?
You get a level 2 slot,
Oh yeah, what's it called divine
harness divine power.
harness divine power. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one too.
Because I get my channel divinities back on a short rest, but
Yeah, exactly. So you do it right before, and then you get a channel divinity
Yeah.
right back.
Okay, that's
and
good.
that's all my harness divine powers for the day.
How many of those do you get a day? 1?
So I
Right
use
now?
4 hit
Or
dice.
you get 2 right now?
Back up to 34. Do we need some hit dice? Yeah. I almost got one-shotted by a monster. You missed it. I got one-shotted by a cone attack.
This is your marching order?
It dealt 39 damage, but because I had temporary hit
Yeah, that looks
points,
great.
it kept me from
It's
passing out.
you guys did a cross. That's.
I know that feeling, yeah. Scary, very scary. Barely hung on. I cast a new spell today from the Deep Magic
Yeah, I
books.
think we've seen enough giant
It's
plants
a
in this
sweet
fucking
spell.
place.
It's called Heartache. So it's a level 2 spell.
All the woods.
I'm
And,
really starting to just hate the pay.
Second level spell.
No, you didn't spend any.
You
hit
force
dice?
it. You
I
force an
spent-
enemy
I
experience pains of
spent hit
unrequited
dice.
love and
You can
emotional
spend
distress.
more if you want.
These feelings
I
manifest
could
with such
spend more, but
intensity
I'm just
that the
saving 2
creature
just in
takes
case.
5d6 psychic
Just,
damage
Emergency.
on a failed
emergency,
charisma saving throw
use.
or half on a successful save. And when I upcast it, I can target additional creatures. So if I cast at
Where's
3rd
my
level, I
fucking
can
book
target
at?
2 creatures
There it is.
Oh,
to make
so I
charisma saving
realized where the
throws or
5
take
hit points came
5d6
from,
damage.
Primal.
Oh,
Really.
go on.
It came
Yeah,
from
that's a
this
lot
spell.
on the charisma save too.
I'll
Yeah,
post it.
yeah. I did. The dude took
Motivational
18
speech.
psychic damage
Oh.
because
Yeah.
his
Or oh no, you did.
his charisma was like at
I remember you
5,
casting
like a
that.
5
I remember
charisma.
that.
His monster's big baddie.
Remember that.
Yeah,
So that's what.
So you get
I
advantage
dealt
on
so much
wisdom
damage.
saves until the 5 points runs out. So it's basically good for a surprise wisdom save, you know, or
And
So
chromatic
that's what
orb did
had
a lot of damage
saved,
for me too
it
today.
saved Kane's life for sure.
And
He would
it's
have been.
Oh yeah.
duration 1 hour. So yeah.
Right, so that's gone.
yeah,
An
that,
hour's gone by.
that actually would have been gone at the time. So.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. This is the thing that I can't remember this stuff, guys. So when
Yeah,
you don't
'cause we took
remember
that
it,
short rest.
when you don't remember it going forward, I'm just gonna say it's not active, because hard for me to remember all that stuff. Alright. Alright. So you continue through the forest with the route pad leading your way.
Yeah, Flaming
for
Sphere
more
is
than an
so
hour.
good.
Sure,
And
no
I,
problem.
and I have Warcaster, so I have
Goat head.
advantage
Who's
on
calling me a goat head?
You're the
advantage
guy.
on maintaining concentration.
So what are you guys doing as you're traveling down this straight trail? It's like a trail that just goes on. Both sides of the forest are like pretty overgrown.
I'm just repaying. I hate fucking pixies. I hate them.
And the
I
route
hate
pad's like,
fucking
well,
pixies.
there's far worse things than pixies in these woods.
I feel like we're almost to a boss fight.
Why are we here again? Why can't we just leave?
We have to find the ranger. We are
you're looking for a missing ranger, the abbot of Goldenfields, the abbot of Shantia, that is like pretty much the ruler of Goldenfields. You wanted to do them a favor and get on their good side. They said one of the things you could do is find their dear friend Randolph Greencloak, who went missing in the Westwood several weeks ago. No one's been able to look for him. You're the only ones that have actually gone and investigated.
He came out here looking for a weapon. And we
Yeah.
have to find that as well.
Apparently, he was looking for some sort of weapon that he said to help with the giant threat. So whatever Randolph thought was in these woods, he thought he could use it to defeat the giants that have been attacking Goldenfields.
It's gonna be worth it. We've already lost 2 party members already.
Keep your voice down,
You guys are a little bit late to the party. You guys, on your way to Amphale, got lost in the Underdark for several days. You came to Amphale, got involved in the festival there, halted a giant attack. You lost the original side quest that you had went there for, which was to pick up a shipment of horses that apparently had already been filled while you were in the Underdark. So you lost the side quest, and then on your way back to Goldenfields, this is kind of on the way, a little bit out of the way, but thought you might as well check it out. Met the brownie who said if your friend did go missing, that he was probably taken by an evil witch. So that's how you line yourself with the brownie, but really you have no idea what's going on in this forest.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit over your heads.
Alvin looks up.
Everyone give me a perception roll as you travel down the trail.
Right. That's not my best skill.
We must be going down Oregon's Trail.
You can just roll wisdom. If you don't have the stat for it, you can roll the corresponding stat, which is like wisdom. Yeah.
I'm just looking at the ground and be like, fucking pixies.
And you guys are also missing Sun and whatever Maya's character's name is.
Lydius.
Muting the
Lydius,
laughing,
yeah.
but I can still hear you guys.
Warclaw.
Yeah. Yeah, Sun and Lydius are missing. They went off with some sort of Fey woman, on some sort of suspect some weird orgy. You're not sure. They seem to be attracted to the Fey creature's power. Right.
Oddly quiet without Lydius. Eerie.
It's a little too quiet.
Pecorino, ahead you hear yelling and laughing. And you hear a conversation, and you hear like a bunch of creatures like laughing.
Is it the orgy?
You
So
walk over a
I
small
told
hill,
the
and you
team-
kind of see a few creatures, several creatures ahead, but you can't make out what they're saying. And it seems to be like some sort of an argument.
Shall I pull out my hearing horn again?
If you must, brother, be quick about it. Alvin like motions everybody to huddle down.
Did you eat Pecorino the night that you named him?
It was because Ace was making a pizza, and I was like, "Ooh, which cheese you putting on that?" While we were making our characters.
Yeah. AC
And I put some
AC making
pecorino cheese
pizzas.
on it.
I make pizza like fucking every week.
And I said, Pecorino, that's what I'm gonna name my dwarf. And then here we go.
All of our horses are named after cheeses as well. You just haven't seen them yet because we left them in the ruins of or in the woods of Faerun before we came to the Feywild.
We left them at a pumpkin farm.
Oh, that's where we left them? That's right. Yeah.
Horses like
We also, yeah, we have a donkey named
I'm wearing
Asiago.
this sweet pumpkin
Blue
cloak.
and Bree.
But
Oh, hey.
but because you couldn't bring your horses in the forest, the trail is just way too small.
Yeah, we have a cart and everything. So
They had a donkey, a cart, and a bunch of huge war horses. So yeah, they're way too big. Yeah, you hear like an argument overhead. Like you seem to hear them before they hear you. So you guys have the opportunity. Pecorino tells you guys there's something up ahead.
Alvin looks back and he goes, "Aye, Darwin, you sneaky bastard. Move forward. Find out what's up there."
Oh, okay.
Arwen, do you want to sneak ahead?
Yes, I will go as stealthily as I can possibly manage.
You, him, you go with him.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
they're
stealthy.
Alright, so the imp they tell you the imp to go ahead too.
Hear the imp's quiet.
I think imps can turn invisible too.
Not a blood imp though.
Oh.
Yeah. Which
Are
fucking...
are imps fucking
A
sneaky?
regular, yeah, they are, but a regular imp can turn invisible at will. A blood imp is better, but it can't turn invisible at will.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's my bad. But
How dare you?
Nevertheless, I thought it'd be a good opportunity. She can
That is it.
take the lead.
She can fly overhead. She doesn't have
Yeah,
to like.
exactly. Yeah, sneak up into the trees and shit.
Yeah, of
Don't-
course not, fella, so I'm gonna have to divine favor you or something.
Yeah, make yourself useful, you little twat.
She's only like a foot tall too, or he's a foot tall total. You're no bigger than like a large bird.
Like a turkey.
Yeah, no, not even like maybe like a owl.
You're as dumb and
Oh yeah, I forgot
He
to
is
mention that like what's his name? Paco was ripping out like Pecorino's hair the other day.
Yeah, they're not a fan of you really.
The dwarves especially aren't a fan of you. Yeah. Everybody else is kind of like cool with Paco, except for the dwarves.
Yeah, they really like your cousin, who's a fucking weird slug, devil slug. But he's way more charming than you. You're like his messed up cousin. All right, so you guys stealth forward. I'm gonna move you guys to a new map. All right.
All right.
Ooh, yeah.
I like it.
New maps all the way.
Make my own map. So like,
Hey Ryan, just so you know, when they leave, Alvin's like, everyone, get out of the path. We'll take cover, and if they bring them back, we'll ambush them. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna like set up an ambush in case like they get caught and they run back towards us. We like hide on the into the brush.
gotcha.
And so we hold our actions to attack anything that comes back towards us. Or at least that's what Alvin expects.
I burnt my nose partially with a fucking lighter. No.
Sorry.
You have like a tiny like sneak attack? Or what?
Yeah, I have like a little pipe. Yeah, and I partially burnt my nose. It's clogged.
Dude, I always had like a super long beard, kind of like what fucking.
I do too.
Gotta tuck that shit in, man.
That's why I always had like a Sherlock Holmes pipe when I was.
Tuck that
younger.
nose in.
I had like a badass Sherlock Holmes pipe made out of glass, like fish in the bubbles. I had like a couple bubbles on it. That thing was dope. Broke it over time though.
That's nice. I always wanted one of those like long ass Gandalf fucking pipes that
Yeah, me too.
and a
Those are
half.
cool, man.
Yeah. Seriously.
Yep. They're actually called church wardens.
Can't wait till my hair gets gray and look like a wizard.
I have gray hairs too. They're coming up. In my beard and shit.
really getting there.
I'm just gonna be bald. In like 2
So can
years.
you QC?
What are we looking
Yeah.
at?
It's really bad.
No, it's I'm not even on the
I'm on the landing page.
Yeah, I'm still on.
I'm on the
original-
landing page.
Yeah.
No,
Me
not
and Darwin are
not-
in here.
oh Darwin and Bree.
Taco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's nighttime.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
sun
we
is
can-
starting to go down and it's really dark. You see what looks like an argument between a bunch of weird creatures over here. You see what I'm pointing now?
Yeah. What the fuck are those? Ancient-
You see like a weird argument where like a bunch of weird creatures have some other ones surrounded and they're arguing in like weird languages. What languages do you speak?
Oh, not many. I speak.
Infernal and common here, obviously.
Yeah, you don't understand these languages. It's like sounds like Swahili to you.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, so they're talking in a language you don't understand. Do any of you speak Elven?
No.
Yeah, you guys have no idea what they're saying. But it seems to be a heated argument between a bunch of small creatures, and horsemen, along with like some sort of fairy. But the fairy and one of the horsemen seem to be on the negative end of the argument. These two seem to be. See a horseman that's standing here and he's bleeding heavily, and then a fairy who's like trying to protect him, and everyone else is screaming at them.
Can I make an insight check to see if I understand roughly what the argument is about?
Make me an insight, yes.
It's not my best.
You don't know, but they seem to be following the lead of a creature with a blood-soaked cap that you see right here.
A red cap.
You see a lot of other creatures with red caps, but this one is much taller. He looks like almost like he's like 4 or 5 feet tall, like a full-grown, like the size of a dwarf almost.
And do I know anything about red caps as far as like
Make me a history check.
Better.
You know that this is some sort of like evil fey creature that you've heard about in like nursery rhymes that they've told you that like a red cap will come in your sleep and chop your toes off, but you didn't ever think they were real.
So I tell Paco, get the others. Let them know there's red caps. It looks like they've wounded a centaur, and there's I can see maybe 3 red caps, maybe 4, and about 3 or 4 centaurs. We'll fly over. Tell them.
Paco, you're like, I don't know what he's talking about.
What's in it for me?
Yeah.
Well, if we kill them, you get to have their blood.
Mm-mm.
It's a pretty good deal, though. You're starting to think about it, and you're like, that's a good deal.
You can't give me a fucking little bit right now.
No, what? I'm not bleeding from anywhere. No, this is.
Do you have max hit points?
A little bit right now.
I don't have max hit points.
Yeah, so you're bleeding a little bit. Like, out of your horns, like, there's a drop of blood that you see that Paco's fixating on.
All right. Fine. I take my finger. I run it across the horn where the blood.
Paco,
is.
you want to lick it yourself. You don't want to.
Yeah,
You don't want him putting her on.
He'll fucking flick your fucking hand away, and just
Deep throat of the horn.
yeah.
Yeah, but you have a serrated tongue, so you take 1 damage. You take 1 damage.
Okay.
Take 1 damage when it licks your horn, like roughly, and you start bleeding more.
And I ow, and I move away and I kind of slap at Paco. All right, go tell them. Ah.
Yeah, Paco has a serrated tongue like a cat with like spikes on it, so it's like so when it licks things, they bleed more.
Well,
Gross.
Which direction were they? My kid was fucking being ridiculous. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
it's fine, but they're this
He
way.
was telling me. Yeah. Okay. Well, he'll flutter off and.
Paco flies west, and then he's like, "Oh, no,
It's actually
He goes south."
All right. So what do you tell them when you arrive?
So. They were like.
You don't really understand the prime material plane either, so you have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, like he probably doesn't understand the gravity. He's like 4 red caps and a centaur, and yeah, what the fuck? Fucking Darwin's all like upset. I don't know. Fucking
Yeah.
4 red caps and 4 centaurs. I don't fucking know.
Rap has this.
Oh dear. It's getting worse. We must try to help the centaurs that are left.
Alvin
why?
Alvin says to Paco, "Go back. Tell Darwin to attack them and bring them back this way, and we'll ambush them."
Well, give me something.
Alvin fucking slaps fucking Paco. He goes, "How's that? Now go back and fucking tell him."
All right. Paco, you get swatted away by your jerk friends, and you know what? You've hung around devil princes that are way more violent, and so this is fucking mild torture for you. You're like whatever. He didn't even try to kill me. no big deal.
Yeah,
You're like
back up
Alvin's
those-
just talk.
Yeah, exactly. You just swatted at me, like
Do it
you know. So
again.
you've died maybe 8,000 times, so this is nothing to you.
Shit. Okay.
So you arrive back. Darwin's hiding in the bushes, and you arrive back.
Holy shit.
I guess he would be a little quiet, maybe. But New Yorkers aren't prone to being quiet, so.
Yeah, he is. He doesn't really care.
Yeah. Yo. He'd fucking flick him with his tail.
What is it? What they say? Where are they?
He said attack them and then bring them back and he'll ambush them or something. I don't fucking know.
I see. Well, all right.
And
I
you
will
guys give me
take
2
aim.
stealth rolls while you're sitting there. While you guys are like,
Alright.
you guys are not that far away. You're like in a bush, not far away.
Yeah. Pretty good stealth roll.
They get advantage for being in a bush.
Mine's a 5 because I have disadvantage.
Oh wait,
Oof.
why are you
I
rolling?
have too many shiny things on me.
Why are you rolling? Or are we all
Oh,
supposed to
my
be
bad.
rolling?
No,
You
no,
guys
I
can
think
roll
it's
too.
just,
You guys can roll there while you guys are fighting. That's fine.
I just heard hiding in a bush roll stealth.
Those will be your rolls while you're hiding. You guys are way behind the 2 that are
Yeah.
in charge.
Do we get advantage because we're like staying in position? We're not actually moving. We're just like.
You do. You do. You guys do.
All right. So I'll have.
Also, everyone turn the double rolls on, like turn advantage on.
Right.
So when you guys roll, you have the 2 rolls. All right. So yeah, you see, one of these like horse creatures, but this one looks weird. He's like glowing fire, and he has, looks like he's partially undead. He turns around and it's like, "Who goes there?" He senses you guys behind you. What do you guys do?
So.
Come here, you big fuck.
Alright.
Shit.
Alright, roll for initiative.
What the? Why?
He already sensed you, regardless of. Well, he sensed the imp. You are actually hidden still. At
Alright,
18,
so
so with your stealth, you were still hidden. He doesn't see you. He sees the imp. You're like hiding in the bush right next to it.
Go, fly.
A 20,
Then-
fuck me dead.
Then you roll 2.
And my initiative didn't take.
Put on your
for some
token.
reason. I did. Well, I did. Oh, I didn't. Why? It's not allowing me. That's why. It's not.
You're on the
token
wrong layer
taken.
then. Switch your
Yeah.
layer. You're maybe on measurement or something instead of the click thing.
Are we still on the limit?
Oh, that's what it was. I was on measurement.
Oh, you guys, these people stealth ahead. You guys didn't want to go with them.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. When
Yeah.
Paco came back, you said, lower them here. And now your friends are fucked.
I
They
mean,
just gotta run towards us.
yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Paco goes last. All I got to do is run faster than you.
Rip Paco.
Paco can't die. He's immortal.
Yeah, he's just gonna go back to the lowest rung in a mortal coil.
Yeah,
He's
from the
already at
size
the
and
lowest
look
rung.
of you,
He's-
yeah,
He's
you're
just
pretty
gonna
low
change
there.
location.
No, he doesn't want to go back to. He wants to stay on the prime material plane, though.
way cooler here.
Well, there's different types of blood. He's tasting most demon and double blood. He doesn't want to. He wants to try new blood. This thing like Piercy's like, where does your allegiance lie? And he just comes up thinking that you're some weird creatures.
No, so he found me?
He says it in common, but he looks right at you guys. Yeah, he comes right up on you. You're like hiding in the bushes. You don't think he quite sees you, but he sees Paco and says that.
I don't fucking know. What the fuck am I? Who?
Make something up, girl. Shit, you're lying. You're a goddamn blood imp. You're a liar. Professional.
Yours.
Darwin,
I'm on your side.
Darwin,
I'm on your side.
Darwin speaks up and
That's
says,
good enough.
Yeah, you say you're on your
he's-
side. So give me a charisma roll. Darwin, he doesn't quite see you yet. You're still crouching under a bush, but he sees. He's like,
like no charisma.
he like walks forward. He's like, "What kind of creature are you?" And he like, he's like breathing in your face. Like Paco, it's like, "You're not a fairy."
No, I'm not. I'm not a fairy. What are you?
It's like, we are joining the army of Ekvelikar. I am the descendants of the Pledge your allegiance now, right now, small creature. I will crush you.
Okay. I don't want to die again. Fuck.
So do you pledge allegiance to Ekvelika?
But is it my turn yet?
No, you're he's not even looking at you. You're hidden in a bush.
So I can stab him like right now, right?
This thing. Okay, do you roll me a investigation roll?
Investigation. It's a 13 because he looks like he's working for the Red Caps at this point.
Nice. Do you pledge allegiance to Ekvelika? Yeah, this seems like a like some sort of a horseman, but he seems to be partially undead, and seems like his skin is burning.
Yeah, I totally want to stab him if I can.
All right. And Darwin, you have the chance to run away, but he's looking at the blood imp, who's already pledged allegiance, and you're like hiding behind this rock, like almost like while this thing is like right above you. You can hear him above you.
And because I'm hidden, do I get advantage on that attack?
Yeah, you can get a surprise attack on him, but you know his friends are right nearby.
That's okay. My job is to lure them back to the others. So I'm going to stab him sneak attack style for 17, and I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage, and then I'm going to run very quickly. 5, 10, 15, 20... So 30 is 10 more feet off of the map. Back to my friends.
So on your red thing, mark how much off the map you are. So right now.
It's 10 off the map. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, switch the red to 10.
Oh, I thought they did. 10, enter. There we go.
Because you disengage, right?
Yeah, so I'm not going to go the full 60. I could. Actually, I can go 60 because... Oh, no, that would be with a dash. I already used the action, and my bonus action was to disengage. Yeah, so I move 30, which is 10 off the map. Oh, and as I'm running, I'm like, Paco, we should go now! As I'm running. Fly, you fool!
I'm not allowed to fly yet, am I?
Your turn
You
next.
fly whenever you want, girl.
No, shit. I guess. I guess.
You see that,
Oh,
like,
you said
you
I'm
see
more
that now that
at me. Sorry.
you've pledged allegiance, like, some sort of contract has been bound with this creature.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, the Fae and their contracts.
Not only that, you as a devil are obliged to follow any contract that you have to. You have to
Okay.
do it.
Okay.
You have to attack. You have to attack. Now you have nothing. You're pledged. You have to attack Arwen as he runs away.
You got to catch me first.
It doesn't have to be your best attack, though. Right? She just has to.
Yeah, she just has to fulfill it.
Okay, so he's 10.
You don't want to necessarily do it, but you've to save your own life, you pledged allegiance. So now you feel like, as far as your devil blood, that you must oblige to, like, stay alive.
Okay, so he's 10 off the map. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
you
you're
can-
in range of whatever you want to do.
Okay. I guess I'll try to firebolt him. He doesn't really want to fly after him.
Yeah. You're not gonna fly after him, but you'll firebolt to appease him. Yeah. So a firebolt like whizzes by you, and you're like, you tell the centaur you failed, and he's like, "Come with me. Army is growing." And with that, else, click on your token and add yourselves to initiative.
Okay.
Okay, that was crazy. That's not how it went in my head.
Oh, here we go.
Didn't do it quite yet. Hold on, let me see.
Oh,
Do it on.
I rolled a 1.
Actually, do it off this sheet. Yeah, change your shit to 1.
You want me to roll it again?
But you got a 1, bro.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Damn.
You're 1,
The
bro.
breeder does not want you to go first.
I told you before I'd like to go last.
Said that before.
Well, your wish has been granted.
He picks up the pieces when you guys die.
You mean he loots us fucking our cold bodies and then fucking
He's looted. Yeah, he's looted players' dead body. In Tomb of Annihilation, if you die, your character is going to be looted, and everything that you had is going to be taken by the party. And they get more powerful and live longer. Especially if they get parts of their body eaten. No, I'm just kidding.
Why are you kidding about that? that actually happens. Those bodies get looted and eaten.
Alright, so this is all happening now. Add yourself, Kane, can you add yourself to initiative too? Click on your token.
There we go.
You know what maybe I'll do? I know what I'm gonna do. I don't want to do this, but you guys made me.
Alright. I might just add like 30 feet onto the map and just add you guys on.
Sorry.
I'm back. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Loud and clear.
Hey-oh.
Or a good
My
boy.
my internet just had fucking convulsed. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add like 30 feet onto this map.
Very well.
Make it so.
I learned how to have like multiple characters on different scenes now. So I can have like you guys on separate maps. Alright, can you guys see now?
Yeah.
Yes, I can. Ooh, I like it. It is getting dark. I can't see where I am though, but I can see where Darwin is. Oh, okay, I see where we are. All right.
You guys are off the map. So since you guys weren't here when the encounter, this is about how far away you are.
Okay. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's like it's like an undead centaur. Oh, there's a bunch more and they're bigger. Holy shit. Okay. Got it.
Oh. Put this one over to Moradon instead.
Where are they? I told them to come back. I told them to bring them back, didn't I?
Let me add some other people to the initiative. We'll add Ralpad in too. Nice. Alright. So the centaur laughs. He's like, "You will serve Akvelika well. Come with me." He starts running after. He starts running after Darwin.
Oh, okay. That happened. Two dagger attack. Fuck.
Like slashing at you, and you're just like rolling and ducking out of the way of it.
Fuck.
Nice.
We got a nail.
So I don't know what's going on per se. So I'm just.
Yeah, but you can see it. You're not far away. He's right here.
Oh yeah,
Seen
I can.
I mean, you knew the
Yeah.
plan though. You knew that we were gonna like fucking ambush these whatever it was if they came. You know, if they brought him back.
Right. Yeah, I do see Darwin. So I see him off in the distance, and I can do Eldritch Blast at the center.
Oh.
Yep. Let's see. Uh, 12 and 15. 12 probably doesn't hit.
But the 15 does.
All right.
So
And I'll stay. Actually, I'll move back one. Actually, yeah. I'll move back one. And that ends my turn.
Alright, so you shoot an Eldritch Blast, goes wide, and then you shoot another one, and it hits this creature, and he's like, "Ah!" And then right there, like, all of his friends turn around, too. They're like, as he screams out in pain, and I'm gonna add them to initiative as well.
Oh no.
It was gonna happen sooner or later.
Yeah, I'm just waiting there. He's trying to make a
What
map.
the fuck?
Okay. I'm just sitting here waiting. The other guys found the monster dude first. So I just been... He's trying to move us from one map to the other map. So it's just taking a long time. He has to add map for us to stand on and then add us to initiative. Canebird, yeah.
Oh, I hoped it's all stayed low. He had 1, 4, 3.
All that means is they got the same turn and fuck you guys up.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm sure we are spoiled.
Yeah, but it just means you guys go before them. That's true as well. Alright. Go to anything else now? Any movement? No, anything else?
Oh, no.
All right, Kane.
Alright, I'm just gonna move. Oh, this is weird. Okay, sorry.
Big Kane. Big Daddy Kane.
Let's see. I will just. Oh, I don't have my familiar anymore. I'm so sad. Let's see. Okay, I'm within 30 feet. So I'm just going to. Alright, I'll keep it simple this first turn. I'll fire bolts. Uh, 24 hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm slamming into him.
For 11 fire damage.
Okay, he lets out another big scream. "Rah!" And then you hear all his friends like, "What is that?" Like, "What is that?" Like a bunch of small voices too. "Kill them!"
Just try it. Okay, I like where I am. I'm kind of cozy here for now, so I'll stay there and end my turn. Yeah, video games make it easy, but even D&D on like in person is somewhat easier, I guess. I don't know if it's somewhat easier, but here everything's on the computer. I don't know. I don't know what would be easier for him to make maps. I guess here he has access to everything, so it just takes a while. Whereas like if you're in person, you have to deal with whatever you have on hand, and that makes it kind of stuck with that.
Weird how this like token comes with all this abilities, but like all the spells it can do, but they don't. Oh, they do. Some of them.
Gotta make your own choice. Yeah, in person.
Oh. Program delusion.
Usually I use like dice.
Projected.
Okay, I'm like, okay, this because I have a lot of extra dice. Like, okay, this dice is this one is a tree, or this is our like the outline of the battlefield. This is the boundary.
Like you see, like the woods around these creatures start to warp, almost like there's like a water's running through it, and like you just hear a bunch of screaming. Yeah, so like you see a bunch of weird magic happening, like, and the reality around you guys warping. Confused by it. Darwin.
All right. I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage. And I'm going to run 5. As this worked so well last time, I'm going
What do I want to do tomorrow?
just basically right in front of me.
Honestly, UCSD doesn't have to happen because it's
That
a big
illusion is going on
campus.
right there in the middle.
Because I know they're gonna probably want to eat stuff, so we could do all the eating stuff. That's not a problem.
Right here is about 20 by 20.
Let me look at the itinerary again.
Alright, I should have fucking did it last time.
Like, for lunch we could
Added
do
that fucking
ramen.
spell effect.
Fong Chong? I don't think I've ever been to Fong Chong. Are they good? The Vietnamese place? I know because I won't be able to
Where you
get out of
passing it?
here until
This green
12:30.
square right here. Right, basically right in front of me. Yeah.
I'll be able to get
So to get
be
to
at
us, they've
Bookworms
got to
until
run through it.
12:30.
Or around it, I suppose.
We won't be in SD until like 3:30, 4 o'clock.
Let's see, so that's action, bonus action, and
Yeah,
I can't
because
dash now.
I have
I
to
can
do
use my bonus
I have to
action to
do
move a
family
little
stuff.
more, right?
Normally I'd be off at 11, but I have to
So I will do that.
help my
action
family
dash.
till 12.
1, 2.
Dude,
And then
why don't you take an
by
opera
the time I get
attack
to
when you ran away
Bookworms, it'll
from
be
that thing?
12:30.
Oh, I could have done that with the bonus action?
We could kind of cheese it and
Well, you can bonus action disengage,
get off at
or if you
2:30.
when you ran away from that.
If he's fast enough, there isn't too much traffic, which there
that's
shouldn't
it.
be.
So you use your bonus action.
It might not be
so you
2:30,
cast-
but it might be like
you
3
cast the
o'clock
spell
where we
and
have
that's
the
it right
lunch
there.
instead.
Okay. I end there then. Thank you. That's my turn.
Paco,
So
you don't
the
wanna
lunch might
kill
be
your friends,
delayed
but you
half an hour
feel
to an
like-
hour.
Myself, yeah.
So
Your instinct is that this creature is more powerful than Darwin is. And like you're used to like following a chain of command where if the most powerful creature rules.
Yeah. So he'll just
it sucks because I invited my friends
that
too.
has a 120 range.
I'll probably have to cancel it if depending on our plans.
Yeah, 120 feet. So I can slap it.
I told them I let them know, but
I'm very bad with.
I do want to try the honey toast
he
and
will
boba though.
half-heartedly throw a fireball.
Just me for lights.
Yeah, so you're just like you don't want to die, so yeah. But that hits you.
That does hit.
Yeah, so you get your butt burned as you're running away, like you feel this fire singe into your butt cheek, right buttocks.
You're
You're
what
like,
the fuck, Paco? Which side are you
Yeah.
on, you piece of shit?
They don't live too far from the pho and sushi place. Anyway, they live off
Oh
of the
dear, this is
15.
not
So
good. Why you don't trust those who have demon blood?
I mean, they're farther north than
gonna
you,
hide behind one of
but
the dwarfs. You hide behind pick
I think they're
I'd
farther
like a
north
little
than you, but
brownie.
not are from the restaurant, but they're not too far from the restaurant. I think they're like 15 minutes away, 20 minutes away.
And he makes a bunch of flowers grow over him.
So
Flowers just grow over him, and he like disappears into the ground.
Huh.
okay, that'll be number 1.
It's like
Okay, that'll be number
like
2.
leaves are falling
Or
down.
UCSD
like,
doesn't
trees,
have
and
to
he
take
just,
2
like,
hours, you
disappears
know.
into the leaves.
UCSD could be like a 1-hour thing. We just check out the main stuff or something. But when does the Christmas lights start?
We gotta pick
Okay,
arena.
we could do that. We could do that.
Foul magic is a
What do they
foot.
for?
Foul fey magic. What are you guys doing in this forest? It's fucked up.
Or UCSD doesn't have to take 2 hours, you know.
shite. Alright.
And you're missing your barbarian and your monk.
Because this is nighttime.
You're not-
That's true.
That is a problem.
So, Pecorino.
You see, I don't know when Bookworm and Yin want to come back. I think they might want to come back earlier than 8 o'clock.
Call upon.
Because it'll take us time to get home.
Spiritual.
But I don't know. I don't know how. What time they wanted to head back is the problem. Though if they're okay with this itinerary, then I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think it's in there. I've used it before.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't always update this game as much as I want to, but I'm gonna try to update all the new spells so you guys have spell effects for all your new spells, like especially like, yeah, there's spiritual weapon, yeah. So when you know the cleric's getting serious when there's a spiritual weapon out.
Yeah, I'm sad about UCSD, but I can any time I come down to San Diego, we can do that. It doesn't have to be like
so
this time.
The thing. Let's out another scream.
It would just be easier this time because there aren't any classes
and, like,
in session.
the whole forest, you hear
when we go
birds jumping
tomorrow.
out of trees as this thing screams.
There's gonna be like no one on campus, so you have like
it's
free
almost like
reign.
the whole forest can hear you as you're attacking this thing.
But maybe that isn't so,
And,
exciting. Maybe you want to see people.
see, that's a bonus action. Oh, I can still do my.
So yeah, I like your plan,
yeah.
Jim. 1, 2, 3, 4. That sounds good. That like revised.
You call out your
thing.
prayer to Mora then.
No, don't say that, Jim. Don't say that. You'll make me cry.
Kneel in his glory. Succumb to the flames of the forge.
It screams more as it continues to get burned by you.
Alright.
19 total.
I'm pretty happy with that. 19 total.
Yeah, dude.
Maybe
you're just
maybe
like
Radiant's even worse for him. Who knows?
That's one of my cleric's one of my favorite classes.
Pecorino got all like holy when he went to prison. He hasn't told you guys that yet. It's never too late to change your ways. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep that. That's canon. We'll move to there as well.
Small gnome creatures like bloody hats start running at you guys.
Alright. They're so small, they're not maybe as threatening, it seems. No offense, Kane.
Form a line! Form a line!
Come back here. They're like, they're just seem to be excited to fight you guys. This centaur is just screaming while the world around him warps as he's caught in this crazy high-level illusion of that fairy creature. You see if he rolls intelligence to realize what's going on. whatever happened to these fairies seemed for you. You see like a waterfall just into the middle of the forest from above. Like the sky is opened up, gushing a waterfall. And like all these fake creatures are screaming in agony, like they're getting washed away. Yeah, the thing is fucking freaking out. When are you there?
Yeah.
Big Al.
So what?
Alvin. Discord. Yo.
Hey.
I can only hear Glenn. Am I
I'm-
tripping?
No, I'm here too.
I'm muted. I'm sorry.
Can you get up?
I don't hear Glenn at all.
You don't
I hear
hear
Glenn.
me? Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
maybe.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, maybe reload.
No, I was like,
For Discord.
I was here. I was like, fuck, none of these things moved through the goddamn trap.
You guys fucked the trap up, man. Bad.
Shit. Can't
Not
get
my
you.
fault. I did my part.
Yeah, you stealthed up, man. You know what? Your friends fucked you over right there.
All of my lines stay on the NBA. We've got this.
Well, if you wouldn't have put up that goddamn ribbon right in front of us, I could have attacked him. But I'm going to have to leave. Leave it.
Fire you're a fighter. Fire one of your elaborate many weapons. Fire a longbow.
I don't have a fucking longbow. Are you kidding me? I got a hand axe I can throw. Let me see what the.
But if you had a longbow, you could fire it twice.
Yeah, dude. If I had a longbow and I had a dexterity, but I dumped dexterity. I can throw.
If I had a longbow.
I can throw my father's other hand axe at disadvantage, and that's what I'm gonna do. He like grabs.
You don't have. Too bad you don't have Don DeLago, right?
Yeah, right. Fuck. Then he could ride over and fuck that dude up. Exactly, dude. All right, so I'm throwing the hand axe. That's a disadvantage though, so that's a miss. So I just huck my hand axe at him, and nothing happens. I'm gonna use my bonus action and use my second wind, and just get some hit points back. I didn't use any hit dice, so I'm gonna roll a d10 on that. So I get a d10 plus 6, so I get 13. That'll put me at 55. All right, so that's what I'm gonna do for this round. All right.
Hey Ryan, it's 10:30.
Well, we're gonna. This is the last roll.
Okay.
We'll end at the top of this round. Yeah. So this creature doesn't believe the illusion and steps out. All right. Where we'll begin to, and that's where we'll finish tonight, right here, at 21.
All right.
All right.
All right. So we're not. So I think the next game. Let me look at the calendar right now. It might be what, New Year's Eve. But we're not gonna play if it's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is because.
Yeah, it'll be New Year's Eve.
Yeah,
but-
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I have
Right.
tickets.
So
What if we just go something crazy like New Year's Day in the morning when we're all hungover?
I'll
Ah,
message you. I'll
that
message
sounds
you guys
horrible.
that. Yeah. So right now, yeah, next Friday is New Year's Eve. We're not going to do that. Everyone can celebrate the New Year and get drunk or go to do whatever you guys do. But maybe we'll talk about Saturday or something. Who knows?
That'd be
I'd
cool.
be down for that Saturday, the first.
You know, like, I'm like, fuck, when are we ever gonna fucking do a in-person game? I know it would just totally blow it because you have all these cool maps and shit, but I'm like, it'd be cool to meet
No,
up.
because
have
this
some
is all
friends.
homebrew right now. This is actually not. This is nothing that's actually in the module actually, at all.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out something. It'd be
It'd
cool
be
to
easier
meet
for
up.
me to do like some homebrew shit like what we're doing now compared to shit that's actually in the module in a way.
Yeah, for sure. I think it'd be because yeah, it's like this is way more open than a complex dungeon, right? Bunch of walls.
Yeah, in a way. How I had it was like, well, it's not in the book, so like all the maps that I'd made were like pretty simple, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm getting better at making maps on Incarnate though. But it takes like I can make a cool map in 30 minutes, but like if I spend 2 hours on it, it's like ends up really cool. And then I
I
made
wonder
like
how much, dude. I wonder how much it would cost if you made a badass map on Incarnate and then we printed it out in real size and fucking like pasted it to like a one of those like foam boards.
I have the simple like I have like I have the ultimate ghetto D&D setup. I mean, all of us live in the greater Tri-County area, so I guess we could play. The thing is, Maria lives in San Diego, which is kind of far, and I live in Ventura. But most of you guys live all in LA, so. Um, I have all the battle maps, and I have like, Matt has a ton of tokens actually.
I can print stuff.
Yeah, Matt has a ton of minis. I have actually a ton of minis. I have a whole fucking I have like a lot of cheap plastic minis, like not painted and shit. You know what I mean? I have hundreds of like weird minis that are not painted.
We should paint some minis one of these days, so we can start.
But like I have it, so like I have like all kinds of simple tokens because I always like to run big combats. You know me, right? So I have like 6 little like green plastic gargoyle tokens. They're like labeled with a marker that says like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what I mean? So I can track all their hit points separately. So like I can do like bigger combats even in person.
Yeah, for sure. That'd be rad.
I have all the books too. I have. Does anyone have a copy of Tasha's, like a real in-person book of Tasha's?
I
Yeah,
do.
I do.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Well, Bree,
Whatever,
you
you
have.
fucking nerds.
Bree will fly you out. No, I'm kidding. I don't. I don't have that book. So if we play in person, one of the things though is because we have all these crazy spells, it might make it a little bit more complicated, you know. So if we have a good amount of the books,
I mean,
I have most of the books. You know what I mean?
bring my iPad though. I could bring my iPad. And we could have that shit like.
Yeah, true.
know,
So
we
we
could
might do like a hybrid game where I might even actually have Roll20 open in the game. You know what I mean?
Exactly. We could like do some rolls on Roll20 and shit.
Yeah, have like maybe like a group iPad where everyone can do their rolls on. No, I want to roll some real dice. People have nice like Glenn has like a dice tower and like nice fucking metal dice and shit. You know, I'm sure Glenn would like to roll all his fancy dice and stuff.
It would be nice.
Yeah,
I haven't.
That's what we
I
need to
haven't
do.
rolled a dice in
I
a
got
while.
like some cheap $2 dice.
I mean, I don't have all the fancy metal dice like Glenn, but I have a big ass fucking bag of every different color dice. You know?
I have a cheap little dice rolling tray, but I like drew
Yeah.
all over it and stuff.
Yeah, I remember that. That was cool. I
Like a
remember you were like
dragon in it.
you like drew your dragon in it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everyone has their little like in-person things. Like, you know, it's fun to eat snacks though, like and just drink a lot of beers. You know.
Yeah, for sure. Just see everybody in like role play in person. Yeah, that's cool.
Well, I mean, like when I'm playing in person, like if I'm gonna go all that way, like I want to eat snacks and drink beer and
Oh, it's gonna be a longer session too, because like you're in person bullshitting and stuff. I don't know. I feel like the in person games.
Well,
are
yeah.
it's-
5e slows
Oh,
down even more when you're playing in person because you're like doing the math and it's, yeah, rolling dice. It's like even slower. But for like a boss fight too, if we could like time it so like a boss fight happens when the session that we meet up, yeah.
That'd be rad.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like maybe not like a whole session of moving around and traveling and like tracking all this shit. Just maybe like have like one big battle map for some like boss fight that takes 5 hours. Like
That'd
that.
be rad. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be real cool.
I have a bunch of like bigger miniatures that I've never used, but like I don't have a miniature for every monster. Like I'll have like a generic miniature that's gigantic, like of some fucking demon or dragon that represents a fucking huge creature. You know?
Oh, dude. Yeah. If we start playing again in person, we'll have to like. I'll be like, all right, Matt. We need to have like a printer session, and we all. Some
I have a
print session.
file for like Tiamat, like giant creatures. I have some epic print files.
That'd be rad. Print out some shit, and we could have like a painting, bro.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
look up how.
I still haven't
I'll
fixed
get
it, but I have all the parts. So
I'll get some of that sand.
It'll be
Like
easy.
when we were over at Bob's house. Like when I first came into the game. Bob had some shit with like. He had like some dude.
Here, I posted in Discord what I like my shit right there that I have. This is like what I bring to the table.
All right, I'm looking now.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
you
run
got
since
some-
it's quarter to 2, but
Oh, fine then.
Alright, good night.
Y'all are being nerds.
Good night, Bree. Thank you for playing.
Damn, calling us nerds too.
Damn, that's fucked up. That's cold.
Wow.
The shoe fits.
We were gonna fly you out and everything.
We were
They
like,
were
yeah.
being
I
really
was
mean
like,
to me
oh, I'll get out
when
the
you
air
were gone,
mattress. You
Ryan.
can sleep on the air mattress in my guest
You
room.
never
But
said that.
I was thinking it, and now I'm not.
Oh.
Alright, good night,
Good
Bree.
night.
Thank you.
I
Good
should
night.
Thank you
be
for.
out there in June. Like my sister lives in Oregon. I know that's kind of far, but like I was gonna try to see as much of the West Coast.
I
as
should
I
just
can
say you should go to
because I have
Disneyland. They're like, oh, we should go to Disneyland, and then we'll D&D
Okay.
for.
We'll all meet up and eat shrooms at Disneyland with your kids.
Oh God.
No.
What? Wait, what?
Scary.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
bring a
have a
bunch
good
of
day, guys.
plastic leaves and markers. And
Bye now.
I got all the markers, so like I got like all the battle maps, the dry erase shit, the wet erase shit.
Mm-hmm. This
But,
girl's all, you guys are a bunch of nerds. She's like, oh yeah, I still play like text D&D, turn-based shit.
Well, I mean, like, I guess in a way that, like, those text games, like, I like the old, like, gold disc, Dungeons and Dragons, like, fucking, like, old school Mac games, or, like, floppy disk games. Those were fucking tight, dude. Like,
Oh man, I played like Warlords, King's Quest, all those old games. I don't know if you guys remember.
I
those.
try to recreate those like old like hack and slash like computer games like in my campaigns by making like lots of combat and like customizing your character. So like,
I mean, I think a good D&D game has to have a lot of combat. 'Cause, I mean, it's so focused around the fucking rules in the first place. You know what I mean?
well, there's 5e games that like my game is combat heavy. There's a lot of players, so I think mine's 50 like 60-40, and it's still I put all kinds of other role play and other shit in there too, of course.
Yeah.
But
I've definitely gotten better at putting the role play in, but I mean, I think it's good.
what
that
I'm
you have,
saying is like game campaigns that I play in, it's like the combat is few and far between, and then sometimes the combat happens, it's like a generic, like 20 of the same enemy or something. You know, you're like, fuck.
Yeah, it's not as good.
So, but the RP, like in some of the campaigns, even as they're written, they're not really combat heavy. Like a lot of the campaigns have good boss encounters, maybe, but some of like the random encounters are just very generic, or like the encounter tables are like, you know, like I said, 46 wolves. You know, like you just something like that is not going to really do a lot for players.
I remember some of the second edition like encounter tables were like ridiculous. It would be like you run into like an arbalisk, you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, so they had harder encounter tables, so like it'd be like 2d6 monsters that were like way too high of a level for you.
Yeah.
You just have to like run away or something, you know? And I like that in a way. 5e kind of went away from that. I've tried to incorporate like more of that shit into Tomb of Annihilation. Where I'm gonna build my own encounter tables. Like I've started building some, but I want to build more that are like encounters that are on there that are just like, if you guys don't run away, you'll just die, you know?
I mean, I'm definitely considering eating some of my potions in that battle we're in right now. I'm like, dude, these things are nasty.
Well, that one is like, there's a lot of ways that could go. I wrote it so it's not necessarily like you get a ton of XP right there if you really want, but it's at the end of a day, you know, like you guys have already like used resources and stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Or like not all, but enough that, you know, you guys didn't even go, you guys were like expecting a long rest and then you're like fighting for your lives, you know?
With no armor on.
Yeah, and like making decisions like that you don't understand like how the mechanics work, you know? You're just like guessing. Fucking stop. You know, people are throwing blankets on Dapper. Like, why is
Yeah, I was like, what?
Yeah, Matt did like
Did
the
it do
only thing.
anything?
Matt's the only one that did something to try to stop what was happening, like without just like raw violence. The rest of you guys are just like fighting for your lives.
No, it's funny because when you told me, like, you know, Dapper.
Okeon123, thank you for the follow.
And then I waited around
Appreciate
for my
it.
turn.
We're actually towards
When my
at the
turn
end of
came,
our
I had
session.
forgotten
I'm
that I was
just
gonna do that, and I
listening to
ran
him
out. I was
talk.
like, oh shit!
But thank you for the
I was gonna
follow.
wake
I
him up.
appreciate it.
No, the mechanic was like you just have to hit Dapper to wake him up. He was like, "Am I awake yet?" I was like, "Bro, like your friends don't care about you. I'm sorry, man. Like I don't know what to tell you, dude." Every round I'm like, "Yes, Dapper's on the ground and his chest is glowing green, flashing. What do you do?" They're like, "I do something else besides help Dapper."
I know.
Like, okay.
I was gonna
Okay.
do it. I literally was like, okay, I should help him, and I was like, oh fuck, I moved outside the dome already.
He had his own handout though, so he got his own handout for that whole thing. So he like I gave him something to like some sort of mental stimulation while he was out for like fucking 5 rounds, you know. Bad he was out for 5 rounds because you guys were fighting for a while, you know, before he got back in.
Alright, guys. Have a good night.
Alright, good night, Big Bird. We'll
See
see
you
you
guys.
in the new year.
Yeah.
Any of you guys have to go. We'll see you guys in the new year.
Sounds good. Take care, everyone.
See you,
Yep.
man.
Alright, that is.
See ya. Okay. They're just gonna keep going on and on. Okay, so I think Chingo wanted to play Fortnite, but I don't know if Chingo's still here. I would be willing to play a couple games, but before I go to sleep. Let me see if he's on. If he's not on, I'm going to probably do a couple games of Valorant and then call it a stream. But let me see if he's on Fortnite right now. I really should try out Infinite, the multiplayer. I don't have the game, but I have the multiplayer game. I should try that out one day. Let me just see if he's on. I used to play Halo a lot back in high school, early college. I played a ton. Played a ton of that and Call of Duty 4, or whatever, what they called Modern Warfare at the time.
Another hero has arrived on.
I was obsessed. I like prestiged and all that. I like played so much, but I'm like not good anymore. Oh wow, they have No Way Home. Here, I'll show you guys the skins. Let me turn the sound alerts back on. Now that D&D's done. Okay. See, it's No Way Home. Why isn't this full screen right now? Okay, how many of these are gonna freaking show up? Can I full screen this? That's so weird. I don't know why it's like this right now. Whatever. Shingo is not on right now. Okay. Everyone's in a squad. Okay, so I'll play, what is this? Winterfest presents? Whoa, that's sweet. That's a sweet glider. Holy crap. Choose one from this side. Let's open this. Okay. Alright. That was our free thing. Well, let's look at the item shop. Candy Wing. MJ No Way Home. Spider-Man No Way Home. It's alright. I like my skin better. Anyway. I don't know why this isn't... Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, Tringle is here. Let me see if I'm on. Private, there it is. Thank you for updating it, Jim. I was just gonna do that. I appreciate it. See if Chango joins up. Jim, have you played the new season at all? He isn't answering. Well, I guess I'll just play this. Chango isn't answering, but we'll see. There's still a lot of places I haven't discovered yet. So let's go there. I have a victory crown because I won the last match I played. So let's see what happens. I'll move my camera. There's so many people here. Wow, I missed so many shots there. That was so bad. Dang it. Oh well. There's another area I haven't found yet. I don't know how I feel about the tent. I haven't played enough. Maybe I should try it. Ooh, there's a chest over there. Let's go see. Ooh. Good thing I checked. Oh, I got some shooting over there. Dang it. I'm not used to these. I'm not used to the weapons yet. Either that or I just suck. Well, I'm not feeling great, so I think with that, I think that's telling me to go to sleep. Oh boy. So thank you all for being here. Probably I won't be streaming tomorrow. I might be streaming Sunday. I'm not 100% sure. I might just take this weekend off. Still a lot. And I'll come back on Monday, I think. I know I need to play Undertale more. Because I want to try to finish Undertale before the end of the month. So let me see what next week looks like. Yeah, so I'll be trying to finish Undertale. I'm going to be playing that majority of the time until I get tired of it. I'm going to try to play it as much as I can. The pacifist route. I don't know if I'll do genocide route on stream. I might just do that on my own time. I know of the two routes, and genocide route would probably just take me too long. Because that one you actually have to fight and stuff. This one you just have to spare people. The fighting probably takes a lot longer. So I'll either do that on my own time or I would upload it as a thing on my YouTube channel as a walkthrough or a let's play. So we'll see about that. It's approaching the end of the year. I know I wanted to make some changes to my stream as far as the layout. Maybe add some more scenery stuff, some more decorated scenes and things like that. So I might not stream like unless the last week of the month, depending on when I finish Undertale. I think as soon as I finish Undertale, if there's still time left before the end of the year, I think I'm just gonna take the rest of that time off, just to relax, and then just get get ready for the new year. So. Yeah, I'm tired. So, I saw Spider-Man No Way Home today in theaters. It was amazing. I highly recommend those of you who are wondering if they should see it. You should see it. You should see it. It was great. It was a great movie. That's all I could tell you. Because I tried to avoid spoilers going into it, and I'm sure you guys would want to avoid any spoilers as well. So go into it. Try to go into it without getting spoiled, and I mean it's the same way with any movie. Going into a movie without being spoiled, you'll be surprised. You'll be happier. Things will hit harder. So definitely definitely try to go into it blind, but definitely go see it. So let's see who's playing right now. There's Millie. She's playing Fortnite. Pow Pow's playing RPG at Christmas Homebrew. We also have Zinka. I don't think I haven't rated Zinka in a while. So, I'll probably go raid her because she's raided me a bunch of times. But she's playing Halo Infinite, so definitely go show some love. Just raid Zinka. And hope you guys enjoy. She's kind of like me. She likes to play a lot of horror games / action gamey type things. The really the horror games are I have in common. So if you guys like horror games and stuff, she likes to play a lot of that. She likes to play a lot of action games compared to me, where I like to play more puzzly, story-based games. Just kind of, but yeah. I hope you guys enjoy, and I'll see you guys on Monday. My new schedule will be up for the week, probably on Sunday night. I'll post the new schedule for the week. We got Christmas time coming up, so yeah. Hope you guys take care, and I'll see you later. Jim, I will watch the VOD. I think I'll watch the VOD before I go to sleep, or as I sleep, because I didn't catch the whole thing. But thank you again, Jim. I appreciate it. And, yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have fun. I'm going to send you over there in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye.
Oh, wait, let me grab Geek. Is that cool with you guys?
Oh, yeah, no, grab her. Yeah. Put her in.
No, I'll put it in her. I will. I mean...
Hey,
I'm not trying to, like,
Bird.
shame you.
You didn't stop.
Hey, Jimmy Cho.
I fucking tried, dude.
Jamochio, excuse me.
I tried, dude. I tried.
Hit play again after the game? Like,
Hey, Big Bird. What were you guys playing? Hey, guys. Oh, you're gonna grab Geek real quick.
No, he's not.
This is way too fast. I kinda, done fucked the...
You know you have to hit play again and play again and you play.
Yeah, don't
I hit
pull a
cancel,
zinc.
but do you wanna...
Played Fortnite? We were just talking about Fortnite like an hour ago.
Yeah.
You were? Where was I?
You were muted.
Oh, oops.
D&D? What is D&D? Dungeons and Dragons?
Dicks and dads.
Dicks and dads.